chicken tendy.
You thought I was done. You thought it was all Jover. Well, I hate to tell you, it is not Jover. It is, in fact, we are so incredibly back, you cannot believe it. You had no idea. You had no clue what I was working on here. Building my empire. Listen, Andrew Tate got his shit rocked in a boxing match, which means, of course, that it's time for me to reemerge. When one top G fails, another rises. I've been out of the game for a while, but here we are, back on top. Top J, some might say. This is true. And I see Monster Boy coming in with the first. Incredibly poggers. And entering the giveaway. Incredibly poggers, dude. I got you on the list. So, pretty crisp. So, what I've done is that instead of posting or whatever, instead of doing the stream for tomorrow, because Monster Boy, as you know, we decided to kind of go with a sick deal. And by sick deal, I mean, we wanted to play Magic. And I'm like, oh, that's right. Supposed to stream that day. And I don't want to cancel this, so fuck it. Plus, I needed a stretch of time to do this anyways, right? So I'm like, well, I got nothing better going on today, so fuck it. Might as well do it today. For the Emperor indeed, friend. For the Emperor. That's right. So I figured, yeah, fuck it, why not? You know? But I also wanted, I got some good news yesterday, which not ring dropped, brutal. But I got some good news yesterday, and I am energized, I am invigorated by it. So, what does that mean? That means I'd like to tell people that, the Sigma suit is coming back. The Sigma suit is returning, starting for all the streams in January. I am going to put forward the Sigma suit, but I think I might do it in a different way. What I might do is that if we have enough, if we hit like a certain like sub goal, or we hit bits goals or something like that, then I have been summoned. The spirit of capitalism has just forms enough to get me to return. We can do channel points, like a pretty hefty sum of channel points, right? So that way, there's a pretty high goal, right, of channel points that we'd have to hit, or in bits, or in subs, or, that way I feel like that can be kind of pog. This is but a taste, but your money, I can bring this back. Yes. Your money can summon me. This is important, right? Your cash, the spirit of capitalism itself. Listen, how else do you think I can afford a custom chain that says Sigma, or one that's under here that says j0everkill, though the ski mask kind of goes over the top of it? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's real. Unfortunately, the ski mask kind of covers it. But listen, how do you think I afford these extravagant items? It definitely was not, and I repeat, was not like some cheap necklaces you can get on Amazon for like $10. Don't think of that. All right, this and the same thing with the rings too, right? These rings all legit, all cost me actually several $1,000,000 to get all these. I spared no expense. And by spared no expense, I mean I also got these off of Amazon for very cheap. They come in like a bag. Like, you like say what size you want, and you just get like a bunch of them for like nothing. But listen, no, that's not the point. The point is faking it until you make it. If you fake it, look at the places you can go. You can become this. Do you guys believe it? I think you should. It's incredible. Yeah. This is incredible. I dropped my ring and I got to get it. Also, I'll try to play with the rings on cuz this is going to be a Halo stream after all. However, it's a fucking pain in the ass, but I think that's what adds to the challenge. See, because the goal is for today is that I am planning on going through all of Halo CE on Legendary in one sitting. And if I can, I'm gonna try if it's like actually physically possible, you know, these rings are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna try to do it with the rings on. You know? This is saucy. And also, as Monster Boy knows, we have a bit of a giveaway here. So let me actually, you know what? So I'll say it and then I'll post it as well. But there is a little giveaway that we're doing. And the plan is that basically I am going to enter people in through the giveaway. And anyone who wants it, where is it? There we go. There we go. Crisp. There we go. Poggerino. So, this means basically I'll be giving out a copy of MCC on Steam to whoever is going to be our lucky little winner here. And yeah, just all you got to do to enter is just go to the little redeem box down there, click on the enter giveaway for just a single channel point, nothing more, and then you're good. That's it. That's all you got to do. No participation needed. Now, I'm also not opposed to giving out more copies, buying more copies if you know, no, maybe some of this is involved, you know. But nah, not gonna do that shit. Ain't gonna do that shit. But yeah, no, I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying things. I'm happy.
Certified.
Oh my boy. Oh my boy Ghost coming in, staying forklift certified for 40 months. 40. Incredible. Poggers, my doggers. Hell yeah. So hit him with that. Fucking. I don't even know where that comes from. That like that image of the guy doing this, is that just from Marvel Rivals? I feel Monster Boy would be able to tell me. He's more in tune with the kids nowadays and to what is popular. The whole like, you know, hitting with the floor shit. That goes hard. Yeah. So ooh, God, got some popping and clicking here. It's because I'm old as fuck. I'm old as fuck. That's because I am capitalism personified, baby. That's how this goes. Yeah. Fantastic, ain't it? Yeah. It is. You know, just fuck it. Hit him with that shit. It's real. So yeah. Happy Halo days, everybody. We are going hard, and like listen, this art's old. This was back on Bungie's original like website back like I think this was made like back in the early 2000s. Goes incredibly fucking hard. Look at this. I also posted it in the Discord in the art section, I believe. Look at this shit. You got Santa. You got Santa as an elite using a banshee as a reindeer. Goes hard. I'm not sure if you can see it there. But there's also like a little Master Chief Halo figure in his sleigh. Which is sick. Goes incredibly hard. But I love it. I love it, man. It's pretty poggers. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Ugh. So, so what I did also is that I made sure that I'm gonna have to take. I might have to have someone like be a reminder to take like stretch breaks because holy shit, this is gonna be a long time. If we're gonna be doing what we set out to do today, oh, daddy, it's gonna take a toll on me. I did Halo 2 on Legendary in one sitting. I can do Halo 1. Halo 1 Halo 1 is a more complete, I would say more, I say this with a grain of salt, balanced game than Halo 2 is. This should not be as difficult as the Halo 2 run, but we can do it. We can absolutely fucking do it, boys. So I also meant to ask, I don't know what people would want to see. Do people want to see the vanilla version of the game, or do people want to see the Ruby's rebalanced version on Legendary? I mean, there's oh my god. I had a couple French bread pizzas before I started here, and I doused them fuckers in some hot sauce that Santa gave me for Christmas. That shit is good. Now it's starting to bite back a little bit. Starting to hit me with that shit. We want to see whole. Listen, baby, if you give enough tier 3 subs, you can see whatever the hell you want, girl. God damn. Now, that is an option. What do I want to see? I want to see you naked. Well, here's the thing. This is probably as close as I can get to being naked on stream, realistically. Like, listen, I got, like, this suit jacket. All right, let me pull back the curtain a little bit. This is me, dude. Now, this is just a really long suit jacket because I got it from my brother. He was like getting rid of some old like formal clothes. So I took the suit jacket and I fucking ripped it off. I ripped off the sleeves for maximum aerodynamic capabilities. And I took the dress pants and I cut them down into shorts. So that way, listen, when you're out there making business deals and you're doing everything that you need to do as a Sigma, you gotta stay aerodynamic. Are you gonna say you're gonna get swamp ass and all this is gonna be a whole mess? No, you gotta be able to breathe. You gotta be able to move. You can't say stagnant. You can't just say fucking sitting here for what? For nothing? Embarrassing. Hell, I go to the gym dressed like this, and everyone stays the fuck out of my way because they know I mean business. They know that when j0everkill steps in there wearing the getup, it's time to vacate. It's time to give this man some space and to be scared. They don't know what I'm gonna do. Hell, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I see that preacher bench over there, and I'm like, yeah, we're doing fucking curls, baby. Ugh. We always go to failure, no matter what. Even if you're gonna shit your pants and die, that's how you lift. So fucking stupid. Anyways, so okay, I will ask because I'm genuinely curious which people want to see. You know what? I'll make a fucking executive decision. What am I gonna do? What am I doing? Bringing this up to democracy? Stupid, dumb, cringe, lame. Instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make an executive decision. Okay? I'm gonna make a Sigma executive decision here. Something that you guys cannot fathom. You guys are always waiting for me to make the moves, and I'm just like, listen, you gotta work hard. You gotta do better for yourself. Instead of whatever it is you're doing now. You're working your 9 to 5. You're working a job that makes you money so you can be happy. Fuck that. Instead, work a job that you hate, because hate is a powerful motivator. Hate will propel you forward. Because listen, if there's one thing that like will drive you towards getting out of the situation, it's hating what you're doing. Right? Spite, rage, all of this is important. Without cultivating an environment of constant anxiety and anger, where are we going? We have to stay pissed off. You know, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, all that good stuff. You wonder why this is a red ski mask? Because blessed by corn. That's why. That's why I'm so fucking aggro. I'm blessed by corn and Zeech simultaneously by my ability to make changes, to make moves. I'm not just sitting idle like some kind of bullshit Nurglite. No. Just sitting here stinking the place up like a neat. Nah. Nah, couldn't be me. I'm out there making money moves on the constant, on the reg. You ain't gonna stop me. Fuck you. Anyways. So I'm gonna be playing some Halo CE here. I'm gonna get all this cracked and started. So let us see, what do I feel like? Because part of me did Halo 2 vanilla, right? So I'm feeling I should be doing Halo CE vanilla as well, just to honor the core game. That's what I feel like I should do. So let's get that started. Let's get it fucking rolling, bud. Let's get it fucking rolling, bud. I just gotta let myself a little cup of coffee to keep myself moving and schmoving. Because listen, as a business leader myself, you gotta stay active. I got my little pineapple mug. It's kind of cute. Oh yeah. Oh, we're fucking charged. We're ready to go. All right. Campaigns, Halo CE anniversary, but we're not gonna dare touch that button. Christ. Legendary campaign, might as well. Scoring off, music, classic. Enable campaign customization, no. No, 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 no. Dumb, cringe, lame, bad. Awful. Alright. Let us get this boy started. Boop. Boop. And we're going to let all cutscenes play out to their entirety as well, to respect what we have here.
All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we
How's the game audio, folks?
missed the hole we tore in subspace.
quiet. Yeah, I feel like it's on the quiet side.
On the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Oh yeah.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Some scorpion tanks.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is
That pivot.
a drill.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something they're so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all
That's some good shit.
we are re-engaging the
That's some good shit.
and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
That's some good shit. I'll tell you something after the cutscene though.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems
Look at that
online.
beep boop
Crack
shit.
the case in 30 seconds. He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
He's hot. Yeah, he is. He's John fucking Halo, dude. Yeah, the mistimed audio cue. Yeah, that's the good shit.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
All right. So one thing that's lovely, right, about that whole thing, right? That cutscene. That cutscene has a variation depending on the difficulty that you're playing on. So if you are playing on, if you're playing on easy, normal, heroic, or legendary or whatever, Johnson's speech that he gives to the other Marines in the hangar is going to be different. It's going to be different. Which I think is cool. I love that. Just cute little details, you know?
This way.
All right. Rip. Fucking loser. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the volume there for now. Alright, let's get this shit. And then you can... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, sometimes that Marine stands in front of that door, and then what you can do is that if you want to go just a little bit faster, you can crouch jump over his head. So you don't gotta, like, fall behind him.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well.
No, you don't say.
Best that we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did.
Sassy. The infamous John Halo, damn right.
Their boarding parties.
Definitely not Jimmy Rings. We don't talk about Jimmy Rings.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right then.
He's like, ah, fuck it.
Article 2. We're abandoning the auto. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found,
I'm gonna drift this fucker onto that Halo ring.
Respect, sir. This war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you.
As a man, I will disregard everything this woman has said. I will continue doing my own plan.
Yank me.
That beep boop shit. Beep boop boop boop.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
The biggest goddamn lie ever. Because, okay, he gives you the fucking pistol, which, sure, you can't do anything with it right now. You can also go down here. And you get a little tutorial for climbing ladders, which is cute. I don't even know why this area is down here. Like getting into these chairs must, like, suck really bad. That's dangerous. There's no, like, guardrails or anything here. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I know. I'm confused by this, too. What? Landing zone hazardous? Yeah, I would say so.
Going, Chief. We need to get off the ship before it's completely overrun by.
What is this guy doing? He's just fucking around on Microsoft Excel. I don't even know what he's doing. It's a bunch of bullshit. Lost Calico Cat answers to Jonesy. Nice little reference. Scooters are for squirts. No scooters on deck. For sale. Pentium Chicago office colony ship. 3-speed manual transmission. Hyde Park. Interesting. Fight for her. That's a good little propaganda poster. So he says that you'll have to find ammo as you go. There's no ammo. You just pull this fucker out and it has ammo in here. Already calling into question Keyes' bullshit. The vanilla Halo 1 Marines, utterly useless. But I think they're useless on purpose to illustrate the point that you are a super soldier and that you are here because you are cool and tough and awesome. Plus, these... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I actually got an elite. I heard his little death screen there. So I think it's funny that a lot of the Halo games don't get Halo 1's elites down quite as well as I want them to. Even in the Bungie era, I feel like Bungie misstepped when it came to how they represent elites and what they're like. I personally feel like, again, my interpretations of things is that I think the Marines should have not the Marines, the elites should always have the same kind of movement that they did in Halo 1, whereas they are fast, they're kind of all over the place. They kind of returned that a bit when Reach came around. In Halo 2 and 3, they were kind of like slow. And I was like, yeah, I kind of disagree with that. In Halo 2, they can like dive out of the way of grenades or whatever and explosives and vehicles. They can do that, but their general movement doesn't quite match like the same athletic feats that they're normally doing. I always found that to be kind of strange.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move it! Back to the airlock!
But I feel like Halo 1 always had it right. Well, caught the elite in that one. Unless there's a second. Yep, there's a second one in there. Okay, we caught the red one in that too. The major. I think there's minor, major elites.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Jim Halo. Can't get a headshot to save my goddamn life. Pop. Yeah. Plasma rifle is also one of probably the best weapons in Halo 1. A title in which it will never really get ever again. which is kind of a shame. I've always been a big fan of the plasma rifle personally, but I understand it can't be we can't have shit out here. We can't. They had a version that was like kind of like the Covenant equivalent of the fucking assault rifle for Reach, which was the plasma repeater. I never particularly cared for the repeater. I always tried to like it so bad, but it never hit correctly. It never did.
Covering fire!
It was just incredibly mid.
They're all gonna die! Come on, who needs some?
There we go. Cute little boarding crafts. These are cute. Just like little guys, you know. Boop. Well, I killed an elite with that. I love the grunts, like, not again. Little fucking chirp when you stick them. So good. A good little thing you can definitely always do in Halo 1 is that, like, if you want like a solid little, you know, like jack of all trades weapon, like the plasma rifle is just kind of like, it's the ammo for it is plentiful since you're fighting elites all the time. You're fighting elites all the time, so like you're always gonna find another one. You know, it's good at hitting the shields. It's accurate. You know, it's just solid.
Boys,
I was hoping I can backsmack him. Then I can... All right. Or you can cheat. Which I would say this like I don't blame anyone for a second for resorting to like plasma pistol combo tactics. Cuz like that's another thing that's like really important to try to think about, is that like the plasma pistol is just kind of Halo 1 plasma pistol is also just kind of like unmatched. It's just so goddamn good. You really can't go wrong with it. I mean, it's a weapon you find everywhere, right? You can help kind of deal with the elites with it. You know, you can get past their energy shield, and that makes them really tough. There's a lot that you can do. The problem is that it does kind of... It can make the sandbox feel like a bit one note. Oh, I thought I got him. Die. Also, plasma grenades are your friend, clearly. I use them all the time whenever I go through this game on Legendary. Plasma grenades are your friend. Enemies drop them all the time. And, like, sometimes, like, the AI for the enemies just kind of doesn't know what to do about it. They sometimes just, like, sit there and stare at the grenade as it's about to go off, like, what could be done about this? They just die to it.
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
No, they kind of don't. They're just like, please don't step on my ring. Clean.
Blast doors closing.
By clean, I mean, like, kind of clean. I don't know.
Access ways. Follow the nav point. It leads you to an opening.
I don't need no bitch-ass nav point. Hurry up. Left, left, right. Left, right. So you can kind of play this a little differently. You know, like... Yep, on the easier difficulties, for whatever reason, here is introduced like a mechanic that's only for like the only time you ever see it in the game, right? There's a door that's kind of like bent and broken or whatever, and you can't really get past it. However, if you melee it, give it one of them, door pops right open. There is no other time in the game which that ever appears again. And maybe they thought at this time that like new players did not know about the melee button, so that's like your tutorial to do melee attacks. Unless it's there strictly for the purpose of telling players there's a melee, which I think is weird. Like, they wouldn't have come across that if you did not tell them after a bunch of combat encounters up until this point. Maybe they thought they're like, hey, like they're just engaging with everything at range. So maybe they haven't gotten close to anything yet. Which I think is kind of funny. Let's do that. Pow. Jesus Christ. I also miss when Halo had blood, like lots of blood, right? I miss when you could do that. I miss when you can just bop them and just like bam, blood pops out of them. Same thing with the grunts. It's not quite as splashy, but you can just like absolutely paint the floor with it. I kind of wish Halo, in a sense, would embrace the kind of like more bloodier side of the games. Really, I kind of wish they would, because they tell you about some pretty graphic shit, some like pretty brutal stuff when it comes to the books, you know. But like the games have never really gone in that direction. The closest they ever get is times where, you know, like the flood is there, because obviously the flood is horrible and you can see all sorts of shit about them. You know, they're pretty, you know, terrifying to look at. Bodies bent and broken out of shape, you know. Like you can see that, but as far as like actual like gore and or whatever, like the Halo games don't really have too much of it, even though the only reason Halo 1 was rated M for mature was because of the flood, actually. Because, like, if you see, like, Halo 1 here, like, there isn't... Sure, there's blood when you hit a guy, you know, hey, whatever. There's blood when you shoot him, hey, whatever, cool. But there's never really any, like, dismemberment. There's not anything like that. So, I would say you could probably get away from, like, a teen rating at that point. But it wasn't until the flood. I remember Bungie saying that it was, like, explicitly the flood that had basically changed the ESRB to giving them an M rating. And all the Marines are heckin' dead, dude. Rip. See, I like this. This is cute. Up until you, like, chase them down and punch their fucking head in, you know? Yeah, dead. Alright.
Get aboard before it launches.
Oh no.
Alright.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Yeah. Oh, there's hair in my mouth. I was like, man, that feels fucked. Wow, how is that happening?
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Well, I'll make it. You won't. Rip. Pillar of Autumn's a pretty simple level. You know, really not a lot to it.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
Your Honor, she's been hit!
Knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Well, here's the thing, John. You'll be fine. Everyone else will not be fine. Everyone else is kind of fucked. But hey, whatever, man. Sure.
We're coming in too fast.
Hey, I've heard that before.
Brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Oh, I can move all right.
There's nothing we can do.
I think this is a bespoke, like, little animation. Or not animation, but just, like, positioning with these people. You don't see it any other time in the game.
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Alright. So, nice little note. You do not have to fight these guys. In fact, doesn't really give you anything for fighting them. So, and their pathing doesn't allow them to kind of, like, come over here and do anything to you. So, you might as well just fuck off. There ain't no point. Why would you? And there's also nothing you can do to avoid the Banshees spotting you. There is actually nothing you can do. The Banshees are going to see you, so in case you ever play through this part and thinking like, oh, I wonder if there's a way where I can sneak by without having to deal with the aircraft. No. There is nothing you can do. There is fuck all you can do, actually. So, I do like the assault rifle in this game, however, in Legendary, not very good, actually. Not good at all. it's pretty bad against the elites. It's decent against, you know, if you fight like a ton of grunts or jackals or whatever, sure, but the problem on this difficulty is more with the elites rather than grunts or anything like that, so... it's good against, like, the smaller flood forms and shit, but in the, you know... exploding ones, the carrier forms, but just in this game, like in this version, just you don't really need to. What the fuck? I like traced him. What am I doing? Shit. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, I was gonna say, god damn it. Alright, one death. No checkpoints, huh? Okay, so one thing that you'll also find if you play through these games is that the checkpoints are wildly inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes. Most of the time, pretty good. Other times you're like, okay, what constitutes when I hit a fucking checkpoint? What times doesn't not? Just kind of vibes. I don't know. Fuck it. Wonder if that's how the Covenant see you. They're like, sir, we see a virgin, a green virgin running through these hills. Permission to engage, over. And they're like, yep. We need you to kill that virgin at all costs, over. At least we can get some use out of the assault rifle. It's good at peppering, like, you know, banshees and stuff like this. It's good at that. Wow, really? Didn't know we had ourselves an anti-aircraft weapon on our hands, boys. Look at that. Fucked him up right good. Wow. Alright, do we get a checkpoint? Or does it think that because we have, like, enemies back there, that's like, nah, you're not gonna get nothing. I haven't seen one pop yet. I don't think we're gonna get one. Huh. Just don't think we are, chat. Just piss him off. Oh, we got him. Fucking got his ass. Well, at least we got some use out of it. Pretty good. There's a second elite. That's the second one. Oh, did he run all the way up? Yeah, no shit. You know what? You can just run past. Fuck it. Sir, Operation Run Past him as a go. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting a checkpoint, is because he was coming up here. Huh.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
Checkpoint. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I always pick off the grunts first instead of the ladder, right? Instead of dealing with elites first, I always feel it's just better to get bodies off the battlefield, no matter what. This way, even though the Marines absolutely suck ass at dealing with elites, at least they can concentrate their fire on the elites instead of just putting rounds into grunts. Especially if I got something like a pistol where I can just insta-kill the grunts, you know? Then it's like, whatever. I can have these guys at least pepper down the shields of the elites.
I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. It's a mess, sir.
Why are you looking over there?
All over this valley.
Right over here, dude.
Evac, but
Oh, there it is.
showed up. I thought we were cooked.
You are cooked. Your boy's been watching TikTok this entire time. There ain't nothing you can do. They're fucked. Just don't bother. So there is something you can do for this part that is very strange. It's very weird. But what you can do is that if all the Marines are dead, you can actually just like wait out this entire part. It's not something I would recommend. Like, listen, because if you're playing this game, it is incredibly boring to just kind of sit here and wait for the Covenant to just fuck off and to just go away. But it is a strategy. I remember it was like one of the first times I ever tried to play this game on Legendary, right? One of the first times I ever tried to play this game on Legendary. I remember that's what I did in this part. Is that they're like, oh, dude, like, you actually don't even have to fight during that part. You can just fuck off. And the Covenant will just leave eventually. Like, huh? Really? And yeah, it's true. Well, as I've gotten older, you know, been a little bit smarter as to how I approach these things. Well, sometimes. You know? You can kind of adapt some strategies to make you deal with these parts a little bit better. Plus I've played through this game like a million fucking times. And it's still goated to this day. It's incredibly good. Now ship's gonna pop up over here. I was playing on heroic. It's not the worst to kind of just fucking run down there and just plant the elites with a grenade, but there we go. Because normally, like, when I play on heroic, I just run up to the sides of the ship. I just run up to the sides of the ship and I just chuck grenades at them, like, right when they're coming off. I stick them, and then that's, you know, and then you just kind of deal with it from there. Yeah, sometimes the Marines are handy. Sometimes. Not all the time. Not particularly in Halo 1, they're not. Though I remember, I know in like Ruby's remaster, they make the Marines way more effective. And plus, there's an expanded bit of like ODSTs and stuff like that being in the final version too, which is cool. I really like that. Ah. I think there's some Marines that we saved. Is there? I'm seeing one friendly. Yeah, it's this dude. Hell yeah. This guy fucking rules. Like, one guy survived. All the rest of the Marines are dead.
More lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
That just means we're built different.
Those lifeboats make it down. Tucking them in. Right on top of it.
This is a pretty cool little moment, too. You see all the other lifeboats. Gives you some hints later that there's like 3 sites you gotta go to later. Just a cool little site, man. Just, it hits. And the guys in the jumpsuits generally don't get in the side, which I think they should. I want a pistol guy in the side, damn it. Well, hell, we saved one person. Sometimes that's good enough. Halo 1 just has like a lot of personality to it that I think that I love, man. I think it's awesome. Just again, like the Marines and like Sergeant Johnson and everything, they make just this contrast with the Chief with his demeanor, where he kind of doesn't like really say much. Strong, silent type kind of deal. You know, provide a very human kind of levity.
So it must lead somewhere.
I think that's important to have. I think it's good.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
The Halo 1 Warthog has like such a weight to it. Like a physicality to it that man, just hits different. Just feels right.
Oh, yay! There it is! Right on! Come on!
Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass.
My mom thought I was going to be a doctor. I wrapped this one just for you! Amigos, found them! Nailed them!
That's right. When in doubt, use the front bumper of your vehicle to kill everything in sight. There we go. Also, it's like weird how they handle just like running shit over in Halo 1, where it's like sometimes the lightest tap will be good enough to like kill something.
Over here!
But like Halo 2, it's like pretty tough to actually kill something by running it over. Same thing with Halo 3. it's kind of weird. Halo 1 was a little too much on the, like, oh, you got, like, baby tapped, you're dead. And then there's, like, Halo 2 and 3 where it's, like, actually pretty tough to kill someone by running them over. Unless you got something like the Ghost or the Chopper or something like that. So, what you can do... There we go. And there's 2 elites up there, which... Bye. Thank you. Thank you for the free stuff. Appreciate it. Cool environments for Halo 1 as well. This is going to be just like a whole game of just glazing this because it's amazing. It's incredible. So goddamn good. You can't get shooters like this anymore, man. You can't. Everything has to be some kind of live service fucking horse shit now. Some live service hero shooter. Characters having fucking Marvel quips every 3 seconds. You know, it's fucking lame. You can't have something that has like mystery and aura to it. You just can't. People like it, you know? People like it, and it's awesome. It's sick. However, I always gotta do that when I go across this little bridge. You get like the little ripples of the hard light on the tires. It's cool as hell. It's good. It's quality.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle map. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
I know I brought this up before, but like I like the little subtleties of when you're going around a corner and stuff like that. The Marine's body weight kind of tracks and moves with them when you go off little jumps, when you take sharp corners. It's really cool.
Nice one!
They celebrate you when you go off little jumps. It's just neat, okay? What am I supposed to say? What I'm supposed to say is that I'm gonna glaze this game because it's incredible. It's good. Fuck you.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
They do have a snip and ripple though.
Must have broken open. There's weapons and supplies all over the place. Where's the bodies, though?
Where's the bodies though? I mean, Halo 1 sniper rifle is a classic. Look at this thing. Beautiful. It's elegant. Now, admittedly, I did watch a... So, I am a heretic, right? I'm a pretty wacky guy. So, every person who's played these games for, like, forever, like myself, has a very particular order in which they tackle the 3 objectives there, right? There's one by the cliffs, one in the rock slide, and one on the hill, right? Right? So I'm always generally hill, rock slide, and then cliff. That's just me. That's just me. Sometimes I break from that pattern. Other times, eh. Which one is this? I think this is rock slide. No, we can't do that one. Nope, not allowed. We're deviating from the pattern. The autism is flaring up. It's consuming me. It's like, no, you have to do the hill, then the rock slide, then the cliffs. Sorry. Cannot break from it. Oh, he didn't. He didn't have shit. Yeah, go ahead. Turn your head. Turn your shield away a little bit.
Nice shot. Here comes more. Bingo. Round up.
Bop.
Whoa.
I am not a fan of how they redesigned the jackals in Halo 4. I am not. There was a lot of things I was not a fan of in Halo 4, but jackal redesign was not really one of them. Jackals and the elites, I think, were actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna start like listing all of them. Like the hunters were fine, but it's like they're hunters, so I don't know. I feel like you can stay pretty faithful to them pretty much no matter what. It's not hard. But like the Halo, the grunts, jackals, and hunters were just uglier. They look worse. The elites were like too chunky. They sounded dumber and worse. They started to do what a lot of games around that time did, was that anytime they'd have a monster, like a monster or something, or an alien, they always needed to have this really like absurdly deep sound effects to their voices and everything. And it gets to a point where it's like, it sounds stupid. Gears of War did the same thing with the Locust. They did the same thing. Man, remember when Gears was good? So do I. Gears 3 was the peak, and it has not recovered since. it has not recovered. Let me tell you. Also, my aim has not recovered either. Jesus Christ. I'm old and washed, dude. It's Jover for me. Listen, my aim's good enough at that range sometimes, okay? I don't need to be an expert marksman to use the sniper rifle as a fucking as a as a bludgeon. One by the rock slide and the other near a cliff edge. I do like how with this part they kind of give you a sniper with that dead guy's body, kind of like incentivizing you. It's like, hey, just stay up near the cliff and just pick them off as they run up. I also did watch a movie the other day. Not necessarily a movie, but I did watch a documentary the other day that I thought was like pretty interesting. I watched a documentary called I Am Santa Claus. And it was a weirdly provocative, not provocative, but a weirdly captivating movie that I did not think would have just really gotten to me the way that it did. I had no idea. It was definitely different. And like I haven't watched like a lot of documentaries or whatever in the past forever. I have not. It's just not a kind of thing I typically watch very much. I do watch them every now and again, but not very often. But I don't know. I was in the Christmas spirit, right? Christmas having been passed, and well, I got home from the holidays, and I'm like, you know what? I'm still kind of in a festive mood. What is this documentary about? It's about a bunch of guys from like different backgrounds who they kind of highlight these guys, you know, and you know, their lives, and you know, just kind of get like their perspective as to like why they like to portray Santa Claus and what Santa Claus means to them, right? And why, again, why they do this job, right? You know? And I thought it was really cool. I thought it was pretty interesting to see why, you know, people do this, right? Like every year. And there was one guy that they highlighted that, like, I don't know why, right? Don't know why in particular. There's one guy they highlighted. He's from Texas. I think his name was like Jim or something. But Jim is a gay man who decided to become Santa Claus. Really soft-spoken guy, and he's just like, I don't know, he's just so wholesome and precious, man. And that he's talking about his life, and he's talking about like the joy that it gives him, you know, just like having children, you know, tell him basically just this dumb little interaction of like a kid sitting on his lap and saying what they want for the holidays, right? Just like he explains just that profound joy that it gives him, and he like tears up just of, you know, he kind of gives a perspective that it's like, hey, you know, it's just this one like little moment that you get. It's just this one little moment you get, and you know, they take a picture with the kid and you and everything, and it's like you've given that family a little moment that they will like hold on to, that they'll keep as a picture for like the rest of their lives. And that's something that just like gives him so much happiness, and he's so grateful to do. And man, that just like, I don't know, just like see him tear up with how happy that made him, just like, I fucking got me. I'm like, why why am I tearing up too, dude? What the fuck? This is bullshit. I don't know. I thought it was just you know, and Mick Foley was in it too. You know, like the wrestler Mick Foley, talking about his relationship with Christmas and Santa, and how much he loves the holiday, and how much he like looks up to Santa Claus. And it's kind of weird. I learned some things about him that I didn't know before. Like, I didn't know that he had like a dedicated Christmas room in his house. 365 days out of the year, this man has like a room in his house that is completely just decorated from top to bottom with like Christmas stuff. He has a tree set up. He has all that shit just there. And I'm like, god damn, man is dedicated. It's pretty cool. I don't know.
We're ready for dust off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Pretty wacky time, but I think it's cool. I think it's genuinely pretty interesting. Alright, so these guys are going to get picked up. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to go and do this other objective. Damn, he absolutely ripped apart that Banshee. I also forget, too, that on this difficulty, Banshees do use fucking fuel rods, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, we lost our side guy. Sucks, too, because this guy has, like, no health. You know what? Lost him, too. I only got one place to go, baby. We don't... Fuck. We don't gotta go far. Actually, it's better if I just do this. Otherwise, I'm just a sitting target. Bye. Sometimes there's enemies up over there on that hill. Oh, guess not this time. Interesting. Not always come in from this side as well. Again, don't know why. Just the way I like to tackle this section.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Like how that guy just saw his buddy get gunned down. He's like, typical Tony. Just getting shot in the face with a sniper rifle round, you know? He just does that every now and then. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah, if you just pick off all the elites, this part is just significantly easier. Sniper rifle is your best friend during this whole part. Just makes things better, dude. Plus, like, your ammo doesn't mean shit, right? This isn't like Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, where you have this whole campaign you gotta go on in one go. So, like, your ammo in this mission doesn't mean shit. So if I can just sit here picking off everything, why not? I'm gonna get in with my hog. Yeah, checkpoint too, always good. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. See, with the first shot, you don't necessarily have to hit him in the head. Blue ones, though. Blue ones, though, it does matter.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Wonder. No fucking way. Did I get him? No shot. My chat, am I a gamer? There's no way I'm that much of a gamer, right? I did? Okay. But what can I say? I'm a fucking gamer, guys. Well, I'm just built different. Alright, what are you guys doing? You guys fucking around down here?
Cover fire!
It's a neat little room.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being
Bye.
held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation.
Have fun down there, idiot.
We abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our
I'm not waiting.
board and let's get out of here.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
So he just absolutely blew up that Marine. Like, the whole point of doing this part was just to, like, get the Marines out of there and get them safely. But it's like, no, I made it onto the ship. Don't care. Don't care at all what happens. Fuck off.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes,
gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal of Captain Key's neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using
The
your
one
sniper
time,
to
like,
take out the gunner.
well, there's like 2 betrayals as well, where you can have the sniper rifle with night vision. That kind of does something, but
Many of the Covenant as you can. Don't open fire
you
until
know,
the enemy return fire on us.
eh.
Should let us keep the element of surprise.
Listen, stealth in this part, baffling. No one knows how it works. Not really fleshed out. Not really meant to know. There's only so many like enemies you can see from like these little vantage points where it's, you know, it's not so bad. Yeah, might as well. The hell, we're not doing anything else. That grunt had no idea. They give you 60 something rounds, like 64 rounds of the sniper. What the hell? You better use them. Bungie always meant for there to be like more like of stealth sections in a couple places in the original game, but like we don't have time to like actually flesh these out. Bungie never really all that great at managing their time, famously. Kind of had problems with that a little bit. Kind of had issues with that. So I've heard.
Let me get that for you.
And immediately replace it with a plasma rifle the second you get a chance, because it's just so much better.
Over here. Incoming. Let's go. Does anybody see him? Hey, we did it. We're right behind you, Chief.
Pretty cool. Space Australians.
Good one. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Also, that's another little touch too. Like the Marines will like actively call out and be like, "Hey, cool, good job when you snipe something." I think it's nice. I think it's a lovely little touch. I like it when people can give each other compliments, all right, and not have to feel weird about it. I think it's cool when people are nice. Fuck you. A gamer? I'm gonna say, please get out of the way of that. Okay, thank you. Sometimes with the Halo 1 Marines, you have no idea whether or not they're actually gonna, you know, get out of the way of danger, or if they're just gonna fucking die to it. Yeah, you have no idea. It's kind of a guessing game. Are they going to be stupid? Chances are, probably yes. Oh, nice. Well, you can look all the way down there, too. Kind of neat. Like the nice little effect too of their flashlights.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Yeah, there's gonna be a guy that pops into there. Well, you should be able to see. Actually, it's further back. Now that I think of it. There we go. Then he pops up into there. Right? Yep. Huh. No, I'm gonna go up the middle here. Because if they go on this part, they just like all instantly die. They're just surrounded by everything, and they all just die like as soon as possible. Are they like these guys are all dying from a couple of jackals. 2 jackals killed, what was that, 4 Marines? Useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Amazing. Can't have shit around here, dude. Embarrassing.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Oh my god. Bryce, and he hits that from downtown as well, you fucker.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Ah. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. These turrets are so bad. they are quite poor. Die. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, so before I like to move forward, I like to make sure that everything around here is dead. Is there a new... Well, I can get a new plasma rifle from the area up ahead. It's not that big of a deal. Beat them in their sleep. Kill as many elites that you can.
Reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
You have to absolutely babysit these guys, otherwise they just get mowed down, dude. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you want to get shot some more?
I wish the plasma turret was stronger. There's just so much about like the Ruby's rebalance that I absolutely adore. Like Ruby's rebalance version of this game is like just a picturesque version of what I would like from Halo 1, honestly. Jesus Christ, my aim.
Nice throw.
Yeah, unfortunately, these fucking Marines like to step in front of you while you're using it too. So it makes it even more useless, knowing that you're probably gonna friendly fire like half your guys to death.
Whoa! Covering fire! God, burn!
There we go.
Keep it up! Fire in the hole! Nice shot. Hey, don't like it, do you?
God damn it. What am I? There we go. Call just being better at video games. That's all you gotta do.
Clear out, sister. Catch! Look at 'em fly! Ragdown! Yeah! What the? Boom! Oh, yeah! Covering fire! That'll teach 'em. That's what I'm talking about.
That should be hunter time. Hunters. Okay, easy. Handled. You know, when you have a professional like me on the job, Chad, everything can, you know, everything's easy. Too clean with it, too furious. That's got to make up for all the other, like, incredibly embarrassing misses I've had, right? Totally. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt, right? Yeah, I think that'll get it. Yeah, it's gonna be like mainly... It's gonna be mainly fucking... Yeah, it's gonna be mainly stealth leads for this part. So actually, I don't mind picking up the assault rifle. Oh, it's probably gonna be stealth and zealots. Actually, the assault rifle's not a bad pickup here, so I don't mind that. Ooh.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses.
So, you gotta be careful.
There's no covenant here. Think
You gotta be real careful. You gotta watch all the doors in this part because they don't... I don't think they pop up on your radar. Yep. Yeah, the regular assault rifle is good at this because you can really mow down those elites when they come through. Oh, he's dead. Like, one of the few times in the game where... Oh, that's a zealot. Because I know there's zealots and there's stealth elites in this part. But it's about, like... Because pretty much once you start letting them, like, get into the main room, that's where you start facing, like, real issues. Especially, like, these sword elites as well, like the zealots, like, Jesus Christ. You just get overrun so easily if you can't keep them pretty much contained. Like this. Okay, I'm bad. Okay, so if you're bad like that, you missed, and then they get into the room, and there's no checkpoint. Once again, sometimes Halo 1 is... Oh god, there's a zealot right off the rip, huh?
You had to open your mouth. They won't mess with us again. Yeah. Fire in the hole.
Oh god. As long as you can get him.
He's unstoppable.
As long as you can do that.
Down. You got me? That'll teach him. I had that one there. Look out!
Yeah, then, like, they started just, like, throwing grenades like crazy. I gotta reload. Yep, this is where it fucking descends into shit. Yep, there's another one. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Oh, there's probably no checkpoint during that whole thing. Yeah, there's none. Of course there was no checkpoint. This room is a real bitch on Legendary. I'll admit. Like, this room is tough.
No telling. You had to open your mouth. Keep it out now.
I'm sorry, your name is... Fire in the hole!
Some for me.
You got me? Well done, Marine.
Not dealing with those sword elites gets you into a world of trouble.
That'll teach him. I'm hit.
Important part is to make sure your sniper rifle is reloaded, because that is going to be your best friend. If you went into this part with like no sniper rifle rounds, not really knowing what you're doing, boy, this part gets a lot tougher.
Back me up. Run!
Shit, shit. I thought we got him. Fuck. I missed, dude. I choked on all those shots. Does not help. All them rounds didn't even kill him. Fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Contact! Lots of contact!
Man, that sucks. I was doing so good too. I froze up, and I should have just tried to switch my sniper and just hit him with one, but I fucking froze up.
All right.
Fuck. 2 in a row is bad. Cause it's as cynical as it sounds, it really helps to have the Marines to basically draw some aggro.
I didn't know these things could fly. Now on your side.
It's good to have the Marines draw some aggro away from you, you know? Pretty much all they're good for.
Hey, leave some for me.
This door.
There it is.
Sometimes the tech too is like throwing the plasma grenade near them and then like getting them into a little bit of a hit stun. So where they kind of just like stay in place, because the plasma grenades don't go off for a while. God, I fucking choked. Say. I'm using all my sniper rounds in the wrong places. I gotta save them. Really, this might be better. Not necessarily better against the jackals, but not getting any plasma rifles, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta save that that camo. Yes, we got a checkpoint, baby. Fuck, that was a lot of damage. There we go. Well, all the Marines are dead, but I mean, that's kind of to be expected at this point. Honestly, if you have any Marines left, at the end of like this little tussle, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty good. All right, pop the camo and start making our way down here. Now, if you're lucky, you can get most of the elites in the next area without really having to do too much. Orange grunts, I'm not gonna like. Not gonna try that hard to deal with. It's more the red ones because they're a little tougher. Less likely to get hit stunned by weapons and all that. Also, yellow jackals can get fucked. Yeah, that's about where it fades. I was gonna say, come on. Come on, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta lock him down in place, and that's the best thing you can do. After all that fucker's still sleeping, huh? Okay, maybe not. Spoke too soon. Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you can manage it, there is a little exploit you can do where you don't have to fight this whole space, which is honestly the way to go. There we go. So this little pathway, this hallway is progress. So if you can manage to like sneak your way in here while they're distracted, right? While they're coming through, normally you'd be kind of locked into this area. You'd be locked into this area and you have to go through this whole gauntlet with guys attacking you from above and from the sides and everything. Fuck that. Instead, when they come out, just go in and then just move past them. Makes the whole encounter so much easier. I miss my Cocoa Butter's kisses. Hope you smile when you listen. Yeah, you know, that is me. How did you know, dude? Such kind words. There we go. Too clean with it. Gonna have a sick gamer montage where I have all my thick sniping clips in one bit, and then I just be like, yeah, man. Better see this sick ass scam board play tomorrow. Yeah, damn right. Damn right you will. Yeah, I do have my I have my Karn deck together, and I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I do have my Karn deck together. I don't know if it's any good, but it should be fun. So there's that. Good and fun are not necessarily the same thing. I mean, like, when I say that, I mean, like, I'm not expecting to get, like, many wins with it, but I don't really care. Now, it's not why I play Commander. Winning is an upside. It is fun. However, if I can at least cause problems for people, that's my main concern. And not in the same way that like Stacks players think that fun it means, right? Fun to stacks players are they're weird perverts. They want to have their weird like ball torture fetishes put onto everybody else, and that's a them thing. I've played these games before. I want a new deck. I've been itching. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm excited to play it though. We gotta do that. But it takes too long, yeah. Yeah, me and you are the same same kind of mindset there. I like my commander games sometimes to go a little bit longer, right? But I want to feel like something is happening, as opposed to like several people just kind of sitting there jerking off doing nothing. It's why I don't like stacks players generally too much, because they're very much like hee no one can draw cards and no one can attack and no one can do anything, and haha, you lose 2 life every turn. Like, wow, cool. Now this game that would be over in like 20 minutes is now going on for like a fucking hour and a half. I feel like I'm being held hostage at the table, you know? I like the games to end personally. And I listen, I don't like this whole like namby-pamby bullshit. Right? I want to see blood. If you have a 1/1 creature and you're not doing anything with it, right? And someone's open, fucking hit him. Especially in like the early turns in the game. Who cares? Draw some blood. What are we doing? The games have to end. Life points have to decrease. So why don't we just fucking make that happen? Why are we sitting here being cowards? What's an example of that commander you're explaining? So basically an example of like stacks kind of commanders are like St. Augustine the fifth or something like that. It's a blue-white commander that makes like people's spells cost more and your stuff to cost less. It's really fucking annoying. And people think they're so cheeky when they roll up to the table with St. Augustine. They're like, ooh, aren't I gonna be a silly one? Like, no, you're fucking annoying. No one likes when you do this, dog. At least, right? At least me with Xenagos, right? I have basically, I have a Xenagos deck, which I dropped one of my rings. My expressiveness has taken a toll. Where the fuck did he even go? Oh, there it is. I found it. Ah, yeah. So basically, like, because I play Xenagos, right? I'm keeping it honest, right? I'm not sitting here like, ooh, all your spells cost more and I'm gonna do nothing and sit here and just fucking revel in your misery. No, I'm here to draw blood. I'm here to just pummel you to death. And I'm asking you to deal with that. I am here to make the game end. I'm not sitting here trying to just be a fucking bitch and sit behind 1,000 enchantments that make it so no one can attack or do anything or play the game. It's lame. Cringe. I hate pillow fort shit. That's why I like group slug decks. I like group slug a lot. I like aristocrats. I am building up a board, and it does take a bit of time to do something, but I am chipping down people's life totals. I am bringing the game to an end. I'm doing something. I'm using my board state to do something with the game. My Mogus deck is like the closest thing I have to a like stacks deck, but again, I'm using the ability to like to not have people like really come at me, and I'm doing something with that by hurting them as well. I'm doing something, and plus, if I get enough stuff, Mogus turns into a beater, and I can attack and defend and do stuff. It gives me options. It gives me like autonomy, choices to make. I like the stupid horse one. I think it's like Hinata or something. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I just don't like stacks, commanders. I don't like stacks. I don't like pillow 40 decks. I think it's lame. And here's the thing. Like, even when I'm playing my Mogus deck or whatever, I'm not going to sit here. Like, I do have to try to turtle up and defend myself for a bit. I do have to do that. But here's the thing. I don't get upset when people target me and try to kill me because they know what I'm doing. They see it coming and they're like, okay, time to die. And I accept it. Spells your opponent cast cost 1 more to cast for each target. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You know, dare I say it, this is a controversial opinion. I like it when the people actually can play the game. Even if, like, things are a bit of a stalemate and, like, people are sussing out, like, what to do, at least they have the ability to do something. They have options. They have choices that they can make. Again, fuck me, though, right? I hate pillow fort shit. I do. It's lame. It's a valid way to play. I'm not going to try to take that away from anyone. You can play whatever decks you like. I'm just saying, you know, don't be surprised if you have less friends. I'm just saying, be cool. I don't know, stop being lame. Pillow forting is cringe, dude. Just fucking just kill me. Just do something. Advance the fucking game. You know what doesn't advance the game? Sitting there and jerking off. If I want to watch someone jerk off, I'd go to Jerkmate, bro. I'm not coming to my local LGS to watch you just sit there and fucking torque yourself. Nah, man. I'm good. Oh, he fucking dosed me up. I did get a checkpoint, though, thankfully. Oh, he's so fucking quick. I can snipe that grunt. Got your ass. Okay, maybe not. Thank you, Monster Boy. Appreciate that. Halo 1 is... Vanilla Halo 1 is fucking hard. And I'm bad, so that does not help anything either. What the fuck am I doing? He's sitting still. Just fucking hit him. Alright, I got my shield back. When you have, like, no health, it just makes things tougher. Alright, toss a nade in there. There we go. Crisp. Get a new plasma rifle. Guys aren't coming from there, are they? Now, I'm wondering if I should try the little mint blitz trick. Because otherwise this part kind of sucks. Which I think I know how to do it. I could fuck it up though. That's worth a shot. Ah, damn, I didn't do it. He's a fake speedrunner that could not pull it off, yeah. Gotta love it. I remember that guy. He was a huge fraud. That shit was so funny. There's because I know there's a skip you can do on Pillar of Autumn. I know there's a skip that you can do there where you can kind of like go up into the geometry of the level and kind of like skip past a lot of it. I've never tried it actually. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. What's up, Red? Good to see you. I remember that guy, he's like, yeah, you know. And I remember he, like, turned down the difficulty and all this other shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Truly embarrassing. Yep. We're alive, we're here, and I have returned to my glorious form once again. I am here. I've arrived. I finally caught up with my friend for the first time since August. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear that. It's always a nice little feeling when you're able to kind of like reconnect with someone they haven't seen in a hot minute. It's so nice.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
And there's hunters that come out of that door that's like way off in the corner. You lower the difficulty and everything. Yeah, it was really fucking embarrassing. I just remember like everyone like sitting around in the chairs like while that was going on, just like looking frustrated and annoyed that this guy is taking forever. And it's just like it's setting in more and more. This guy's an absolute fraud who can't do anything that he said that he could. So funny. Yeah, it was for an event. I think it was like a speed running event. I think it was like games done quick or whatever.
Can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
It was like good games done quick or something like that. GDQ. And he just like he could not fucking do any of it, despite like being a record holder and being incredibly good at it. Well, quote unquote incredibly good. Turned out to be a complete massive fraud. So funny. There's something like so incredibly satisfying with like exposing someone for being a massive fraud. I think there's just that. Oh god, there's a there's a grenade there. There's something like so incredibly satisfying, I think, on like a human level, for seeing like just someone who you know is a fraud being exposed for one, and you're like, oh, it's so good. Definitely on an unrelated topic, yeah, you guys see that Andrew Tate got his ass beat, and Jake Paul got his ass beat by someone who actually knows what they're doing, instead of like a 95-year-old man who almost died. Yeah, pretty impressive. Well, Andrew Tate just lost to just like some guy who's like a reality TV star who is like not a trained boxer really. And Andrew Tate's out here saying that he held like championships and he was really good. What a fucking clown, dude. Imagine like trying to tout yourself as the top G and then just like getting your shit bopped by someone who's not even good at boxing. I'm not good at boxing. I'll say this. I have no fucking idea. I've never listen, I'm a grown man. I've never been into a fight. I've never been in a fight. I've never been in the boxing ring. I wouldn't know the first thing I was doing. But Christ, you know what I'm not doing? Padding my record with easy wins from like geriatric men who've almost died to try to make myself seem cooler than I am, and not out here also coping super hard after the fact that like, nah man, I just don't, it must have been God's plan for me to get tired. That's yeah, there's just like God said that you're gonna lose the fight, so you know it just happened. Unbelievable amounts of cope. And you know what? Good. Fuck him. I hope his life gets worse all the time. I hope it keeps getting worse. Good. What a clown. What an absolute fucking clown, dude. Then, okay, so I saw there was a thing too that was like Logan Paul was mad that his brother lost the fight and was saying that he's like, I will avenge my brother. Like, this guy should come to the WWE ring, not scripted. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you like, why are you getting revenge? What are you, like 10 years old? Do you not understand how this works? Your brother decided, you know, two grown men consensually agreed to fight each other. Your brother lost. As far as I understand, like no one's being a dick about it besides like people who don't like Jake Paul, which is understandable because he's a fucking loser. But like, so what are you avenging, dog? Dog, what are you avenging? What? What is there? My favorite glitch. Yes. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so peak. I'm gonna have to get a Mal Beast. I'm gonna have to get a Mal Beast to get make an emote of this. And that'll be like our little glitch emote for the chat. I think that'll be good. Anytime we encounter a glitch in the game, just like spam the fucking the twisting plasma pistol inside the wall. Here's the issue. Jake is the sane one of the two, and that's saying something. Is he? I always thought it was the other way around. I always thought Jake was the one on, like, fucking being nuts. And then Logan was the, fairly straightforward one. I don't know. It shows how much I pay attention to these two fucking clowns. I'm a god among plugs through my power. You're doing pretty good. You got a 50 stream streak there, Red. That's pretty dang impressive. That's solid. What are you on about? Both are douche fuckers and Psycho. I mean, like, I would say that, like, now given this is relativity, right? Like, when I say like a fairly normal one, I mean for like anyone who's rich. Anyone who's rich, their brain is gone, right? Money has a funny way of like taking someone's like intelligence and just twisting them. Both are fucking dumb. Both are brain rotted nerds. But like, you know, there's like a gradient where like one's better than the other. And trust me, I don't like either of them either. Logan Paul's allegedly a crypto scammer. And, you know, selling, like, just, like, caffeine and sugar poison to children. And, Jake Paul is just a egotistical nerd who is nothing better to do than beat up old men to pad a record to inflate his ego. Logan's the one who filmed dead bodies. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. More performative, loud jackass than doing actual harm to society. Well, I'd say he's already doing harm to society by putting himself to the forefront as being someone who actually has talent. Famous and rich because they're controversial, yeah. Yeah, and that's all. Unfortunately, that's like pretty much all you gotta do is like be controversial, which means stupid. Which doesn't take much, right? Like, the only reason Andrew Tate found, like, for example, the only reason, like, Andrew Tate found any kind of success is because that he found a world where it was popular and successful to say really stupid shit that, like, everyone knew was wrong. And the only people that bought it were, like, 10-year-old boys whose parents gave them fucking phones with TikTok on it. Which is their fault. I am blaming the parents. Listen, if you are an adult, right, and you got kids, don't give them a phone. Don't give them don't let them have TikTok at all. I would say keep them off Instagram as well. Don't get them an iPad. Like, does this make me kind of like an old man? Yeah, it does. Because listen, kids can't fucking read. You know why? Because they're on TikTok all day and their brains are being like blasted with noise and fucking color every single second of the day. Overstimulated. Have no ability to pay attention or fucking read. It's embarrassing. Oh, Red, you're answering the giveaway. Gotcha. So, in case people don't know, the giveaway is for a key to... Excuse me. It's a key to a Steam version of Halo the Master Chief Collection. So, 1 second, Red. Let me put you... Oh, Fuck! I alt-tabbed! God! I forgot. I fucking forgot. Ah! I forgot, chat. I alt-tabbed. Game crashed. It's not still alive. I can't alt-tab back to the game. I can't alt-tab back to the game. This is my fault. I know not to alt-tab out of fucking MCC, and I still did it. Just out of, like, reflection. Well, at least you're in the giveaway. So congratulations. At least there's that. There's something good that came out of this. So because I went in through the playlist, right? The legendary playlist. I don't know if I can get back into the same checkpoint that I was in before. So that could be fun. And depending on the checkpoint, I might have to fucking redo the entire level from the start, which I am not excited for. I might just have to, like, actually write in on a pen and pencil or whatever on a piece of paper who's entering. No, you didn't murder the game. I did by alt-tabbing when I know that this is a consistent issue. Oh, yeah, I did it through playlist. I did it through playlist, chat. Wait. Oh, wait, did it save? Oh, it saved. Oh. Now what part did it save? What part did it save? Please. Please place me outside the control room.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship? It's in the air. The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
We were about like 2/3 of the way through the level.
That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
I'm going Joker mode. I am
Stick to the higher ground.
God
Position without being
fucking damn it.
protected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us.
Oh.
Surprise.
Yep. I can feel the face paint in my soul being placed over my face as we speak. I am crashing out internally at the moment. Yeah, because I'll consider this practice for the inevitable doomsday that is that's going to be a crowd control Halo, which I'm hoping they'll get it back up there at some point. That would be really nice if they could. I know it was at one point it was supported, and I did plan on doing something with that, but it just it got taken off of there, and I'm not entirely sure why. But when I see if that goes back up there, we're absolutely doing crowd control Halo. We are absolutely doing crowd control Halo when that comes up. Well, we got a lot of progress to make again, chat. Unfortunately, Truth and Reconciliation is one of the longer levels in the game. Yay. Yay. And unfortunately, the parts in the Covenant ship are like some of the toughest parts. So we gotta go back through the whole, like, grab room entrance thing and just, like, and the whole fucking launch bay. Oh, man. That's rough. Okay. Crowd control Halo does have a redeem that sends you back to the Halo Plant's first checkpoint, no matter how far you are. Yeah, I think I've heard that. I've heard that one.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Christ.
Motion tracker shows movement.
Which, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know for a fact that when that whole thing comes back, oh my god. I am gonna have a hell of a time. And you know that I'm gonna have that set pretty high as to what can be redeemed for that. This is the level where someone doing a cursed Halo race had to replay it 9 times. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Incredible. You know what? Like, it's such a shame because if I had planned this event out more than, like, not at all, I actually, some ideas came to me today in a vision. Not in a vision, but it was more just kind of like while I was getting up and around making breakfast. Definitely way too late to announce any changes to this, where I was like, you know, it would be cool if I could, like, for example, have like a meter, right, that fills up, and with every goal hit on that meter is a new skull that's added to the game. So, like, say for example, if we hit $10 worth of bits or subs or whatever, then X skull gets added. At $20, this skull gets activated, something like that.
Covenant forces
Yeah.
detected up ahead.
It all went to charity? That's awesome. I, however, am a prime Sigma male, and I could never imagine giving anything to charity, because what have those kids ever done for me? Nothing. Kids are bums. What are they doing? Sitting there? Doing nothing? What is that, like, you know, food insecurity? Why is your food so insecure? Maybe it should learn something, you know? My god. Oh god. Why is your food so insecure, bro?
Cortana to fire team Charlie. Move up on the
So what you normally do here is that you just kind of go and take care of a certain route, and then you're supposed to take care of the other one. But the thing is, the Marines are stupid, fragile, and incapable of like doing anything, that they will all die. So you kind of have to play like babysitter to them.
Nice shot.
So you kind of have to do everything in case you want to keep them alive. Which they are good only for the sense of drawing aggro away from you. Sometimes they can throw grenades, which is good. You're like, hey, I like that. Food insecurity, why'd you body shame it? You're calling it fat. Yeah, absolutely. Why'd you body shame the food, bro? It's just a Hot Pocket. Can't help it. It was just made that way, man. It's just some pizza rolls, dog. Why do you gotta body shame it? I'm dead.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
This kind of becomes an escort mission, pretty much. But the thing is that the Marines all just kind of die anyways. There's not really... You can make their deaths take longer. They're all just going to get wiped out eventually because Legendary is tough for them to deal with. Like the enemies, just the way they have the assault rifle isn't particularly effective at this difficulty of the game, and all of them have assault rifles. They don't have a lot of health. There's a lot of enemies. There's just a bunch of factors why they're just not very effective. And that the main reason for keeping them alive is that sometimes they do kill some stuff, and that they draw fire away from you. It's a very selfish reason, but let's be real. You know, the only thing that matters is you getting to those checkpoints and beating the levels. So, you know, you hate to break it to them, but listen, buddy, you gotta die so I can succeed. You know, I don't make up the rules here. And kill the jackals too. Beat the children to death while they sleep. You know, all the classics, all the good stuff.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
There we go.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay, so now those guys can come up. I saw him reaching. So now the grav lift part starts. This is a long fight. It takes a while, but as long as we can keep the Marines alive and we pace our grenades pretty all right, we can deal with most of the threats. I think it's the amount of enemies that you have killed before it summons another wave. Doesn't necessarily mean if you kill the elite. Come on, just kill them. Just fucking kill them. But usually it does help if you can kill the elites up front to make the grunts kind of flee and panic, so your Marines can pick them off. There's a strategy to this kind of thing. You can make the jackals panic sometimes, but it's not as often. Gotta grab some more grenades here.
That was me, my bad.
There we go. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good grenade. Okay, so hunter time. We're actually making good progress. Hunters, please. I had a really clean. There we go. Halo 1 Hunters, vanilla. Kind of cringe. Bad. Ain't nothing.
Once
They
we
definitely needed to give them like more health.
Captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the
Got
ship
me a
pretty
plasma rifle. Fish around for some more plasmas, but there's probably not much. So there's one more. Okay, I see it. Okay. All right, so we're making good progress. So now comes one of the harder parts of the level, is being stuck in this little bay, this little room. You have to juggle between like different hallways. You're stuck, and there's like 4 hallways of which enemies kind of come in through one by one. Once you kill a certain amount from each hallway, then another hallway opens up. Sometimes there's stealth elites. Sometimes there's zealots with swords, and it... Yep. Where the fuck is he? Light him up. So I strongly prefer the stealth elites, mainly because they don't have shields and they're quicker to kill. I have no problem with that. Come on. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. My balls. God damn. He just up and smacked the shit out of me. Oh, so they started with a zealot and the stealth elite right off the rip, huh? Okay, grenade here. There we go. Gotta reload this while we got a second. This room. Fuck, marry, kill. Grunt, Jackal, Elite. I would say the... Kill the Jackal. Fuck the Elite, marry the Grunt. The Elite can probably give you some absolutely deep dickin', right? Probably not good for marriage material, since they'll probably kill you later. But for a single night... Yeah, you can make it work. Bro, he's not dead. The Grunt, he'd be a nice little fella. He would treat you well, and he would respect you. He's a short king. He would love you. The Jackals are absolute bastards. So they would never treat you right. They would just scam the shit out of you, and you know what? They'd probably steal all your shit too, and then kill you. So quite poor. Would not be a fan. So for a straight answer, fuck the Elite, marry the Grunt, kill the Jackal. That's my final answer. Crisp. I don't know what I was going for there, but I was trying something. Okay, dying is also bad. Don't do that. Thankfully, it does give me a checkpoint here. Cool. Sorted. Actually went by quicker and easier than it did last time. I think it was because I knew slightly more what to expect. Not bad. Not bad. I even came out of it with full health. Not terrible. Could have been worse. Now, chat, what are your answers? Now, I'm curious, Monster Boy. Now that you've put this kind of evil out into the universe, what are your choices? Now I kind of need to know what you got cooking up in that brain of yours for an answer. I need to know now. I fucked this all up. I fucked it all up. God damn it. If you touch them, they become aware that you're right there as well. Yes, thank you. This is just nading the fuck out of everything. Jesus Christ. Fuck Grunt purely for the noise they make while riding. Kill Jackal, marry Elite. I feel like the Elite would treat me well. I could see it. I could see it. The Elites definitely have a pretty wacky ass warrior culture that they got going on there. Plus, like, you know, like, who's to say that the love life would be bad either? I mean, look at them. Look at that mouth. What that mouth do, you know? You don't even know what's capable of them hooves. Just saying. Could be pretty good. The grunts make the little little piggy noises, like the actual like little grunting noise, like an excited pug. Yeah, it could be pretty saucy. I don't know. Who knows? This is the kind of content you guys come here for, right? For cringe. There we go. Actually, let's do that. And then collect the ammo. And then hopefully, if we get lucky, we can be near one of the doors. Okay. You can skip that whole part. Thing is, that's not even a bug. That's just kind of like an exploit as to how the levels work. But it certainly beats having to fuck around for a while. Because that room is not an easy fight. Especially if you got to fight guys on multiple floors attacking you. It's kind of just like a smaller version of the hangar bay fight. The hangar bay fight's enough of a bitch as it is, so... Checkpoint. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you want to try to use your element of surprise to kill that guy from the top, because otherwise trying to kill him while he's up there just constantly shooting down at you just sucks. It is not a good time. Same thing with like jackals who are like kind of perched up there. Oh, it makes for a miserable fighting experience. They have a height advantage, plus they have the shield protecting them. Like, my god, it's so hard to actually do anything with them. Plus, they're more likely to have like the yellow, like the major rank. So the ability to like hit stun them is not all that good. Unless you have something high powered. So you're unlikely to get them to kind of break out of their little deal. There we go. There we go. Sometimes you gotta use a little bit of coward tech to be able to survive, you know? A little bit of cowardice is a treat. Yeah, because then you get these jackals that are up here just fucking peppering you the whole time. Wounded him, so now he's just kind of fucking off and he's panicking. Come on, open that door, fucker. Now, has that triggered this door to open? Now, that door's not pivotal to open, so I don't really care. I think there's someone up there that I don't see. Yeah, I just saw that door pop. I'm gonna rock with the plasma pistol because the plasma pistol is at least it is consistent. Plasma pistol is at its best in Halo 1. Like, Halo 1 plasma pistol is just fucking, it's actually pretty good. It's not kind of the reputation that it has in the other games where it's like, oh, this is only good for like EMPing vehicles or shields or whatever. It's actually just a pretty solid gun. It doesn't really get that reputation until like you go back and play Reach. And Reach, it's pretty good too. It's not as good, but it's good.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack.
Now that part is a funny little I don't think it's a bug, but it's kind of like some pieces of dialogue that play because it's assuming that you have Marines at this point. So one of the Marines will kind of like say something sassy. It's like, well, hurry up, Cortana, and unlock the door. And she basically gives them some sass back. But if you have no Marines, no one's there to deliver the line. And she kind of just like gets sassy for no reason. Kind of funny. Now we got hunters. I hear your music. Cortana, drain my balls, silly style. Cortana, I'm gonna have to ask you to do it silly willy style on me. Make sure to hit me with the triple dip supreme, you know what I mean? No, Chief, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Come on, Cortana, come on, baby. Just do that thing for me. Come on, girl, you know what I'm saying? She's like, no,
Everyone should move
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Again when it closes.
Cortana, drain my balls to the maximum extent possible. Drain them so bad, they're gonna think that I'm some dehydrated mummy. Siri, say slurs. Siri, drop some Covenant slurs for me. I think I can't remember. There's some of the games, I think there's in Halo 2 where the Marines will actually like shout slurs at the elites. They are elite appropriate slurs. They'll say like split lip or split chin or squid head. Something like that. So yes, there are slurs in the Halo universe, and the Marines do use them openly and frequently. Probably makes things a bit awkward by the time Halo 3 rolls around. You know, where humanity is allied with the elite. So like, hey, were you at this planet at this date? Yeah, I was. Were you? I was. I specifically remember someone who looked a lot like you and said, you know, whose voice was similar to yours, calling me a split lip. You realize that's really harmful, right? Well, I mean, we were fighting a war against each other back then, you know? Like, you know, we all said stuff. I didn't. I feel like we need to talk about this. If we're going to be a cohesive fighting force, I can't have you calling me a, you know, split lip all the time. I think it's fucked up. I think you should take it back. I know there was another one. I can't remember what it... I can't remember. I'm losing my fucking mind. My brain is slipping. I can't remember all the alien slurs. Damn it. j0everkill falling off? What? True. I need to do a better job at remembering my my fantasy slurs, chat. I apologize. I will do better in the future. I know elites have slurs for us as well beyond demon. Demon is mainly a Spartan centered slur. But I know they have one for just like humans in general. I can't remember what it is. I do think it's funny because in one of the books, the elites, like, they capture an elite and the elite does like talk to them, and he says that he thinks like human language is like weird and stupid and confusing. So he's like, why do you guys use like metaphors and all these like devices for speech? Why don't you just fucking say what you mean? So, like, when someone says, like, a few bad apples spoil a whole bunch, they're like, why don't you just say, like, this guy sucks? Or they'll say something like that. And you'd be like, I think you guys are so dishonest to a point where, like, even your language and the way you speak betrays how dishonest you are as a race and as species. I'm like, God damn. It's kind of wild. He's like, you guys, I think he says something along the lines like, you guys remind me of the Kigyar, the jackals, by the way that you speak, where like everything you say isn't your real true meaning. It's always hidden behind something else. Basically, he thinks that like even our speech is like cowardly. I think it's like a funny way of like kind of someone like literally an alien perspective on human languages, being like, yeah, why are you guys so fucking weird about it though? I think that's pretty good. You know what? I'll save that health pack and that ammo for after this fight is done. Mainly just want him. There we go. Zealot's dead. That was the main objective. I mainly just wanted him out the picture. Good, good, good. Yeah, Chief's throwing arm. Huge. What a bad day for the little guy, dude. Guy comes around the corner, I just blast him with this overcharged plasma pistol in the face. Okay. This room is good. Alright, so let's pick up some sniper ammo, top off on health, and then we'll be good. Alternatively, when you play this, like there's a room there and there that's connected to that hallway that you come in through. Gives you different angles of attack. You don't have to kind of like face tank it like I do there, but and sometimes it's better to stick grunts, because sometimes grunts are just like stupid enough to where they will go and run back to their friends for help. And in a result, they'll end up like getting all their friends killed as well. Honestly, just stick whoever you feel like it. Plasma grenades are good. Getting your back blown out by a fucking 7-ton virgin. Got his ass. All right, bit of tech. So the main objective you gotta go to is down that hallway. However, this is an empty set of jail cells,
There are probably multiple detention stations.
and you can open up the doors here, right? There's not a lot in these rooms, but you can do it. I think that's cute. I think that's nice. However, there is some ammo, health pack, some frag grenades, some stuff there. And then most importantly, the best part, there's an active camo right behind this little pylon here, this little control panel or whatever. That's going to be important for the next part. But I got to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in just a second, folks. Animo sounds like Alamo. Is that the time where them peoples all got shot in that building? None of them made it out? It's almost like that, son. It's like that, but no one maintains their heterosexuality intact. I'm the doctor when you're just born. There we go. Your foreskin's gone.
You should push so hard when you're peeing, it hurts.
Pee on the stream as well. I want to be able to. I want to hear. I want it to sound like you're frying chicken in your mic. All right.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Joe.
GG's Mittens, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. How long is my hair? Long enough to fuck your mother. Well, no matter what your opinion is on the Israel and Gaza situation and the Palestinians, can we all agree Mrs. Incredible has a gigantic dumpy? Can we all be united on this this one issue. Maybe the show Palestine Israel. Those, yeah, maybe if Netanyahu sees like a maybe like a Palestinian woman, but just like with a Pixar mom dump truck of an ass, he'll be like, "Oh my god, I get it. That's call it off. Call off the bombing." The two cheek solution. Oh yeah. I mean, she's got daddy issues. She'll probably do anal on the first date.
Oh, you got a cool mask now.
She's like, all right, take me to Denny's, buy me some really cheap mozzarella sticks, and then fuck my ass.
Ooh, I like that.
There's a lot going on in that fucking sentence you
Based.
just said, and I'm really trying to wrap my mind around it.
Good at games. My fucking rolls are so bad. Let's try it again. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking... Dice are the worst thing to ever be invented. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, no fucking way. I got a 1, a 2, and a 3? Yep. Don't fucking go through the door! Fuck. I didn't know he could get through. That's bullshit. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Alright. Back to it. So, grab that camo. Cortana. Drain my shit silly style. Wow, really? I did not kill that one, huh?
Amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Alright. Open up these doors and we're gonna do this trick. Wait, did it not work? This game sucks. Game's bad. Because sometimes you can kill keys there and the cutscene will play normally. You'll see a bullet hole like through the other side.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their
Gotta put my rings back
the
on.
ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
All right. It's kind of rough that we're at this point in the night.
Shuttle bay and call
we're like 3 hours into the stream, like 2.5 hours roughly into the gameplay, and we have we still have not gotten through this fucking level, dude. It's rough out here. And sometimes it sucks, but in this level, or in this part, sometimes you have to just go ahead and tank shots for Captain Keys because he's a dumb fuck and just runs directly into a fight and dies. So this is like the... I don't know what was in the water in like the early 2000s, right? Games had to have some sort of escort mechanic, right? And it sucked. All the time it sucked. Halo 1 has this, thankfully, in very short supply. The only times where it really happens is like this level, and that's pretty much it. Like just like the last like 5-10% of this level is like fucking just getting Captain Keys back to the hangar. Not a lot, but it can be annoying. And that's it. Oh, Keys got out of there. But the Marine had blown himself up with his own grenade. Incredible. So unfortunately, what you need to do is that you kind of need to like run ahead of them, just so you can try to kill as much stuff as fast as possible before they come in, because they don't really know what friendly fire means. They will throw grenades at stuff if you are right next to them. They will shoot at whatever is fucking there, and they don't really care. How did I miss? Am I washed? Yes. Oh, hello. Okay. So we got one Marine left. Nope, I got, oh. Yeah, I think I got one left in Keys.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck.
Like the mouse.
The chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships. I can fly us out of here.
Good stuff. Quality. Alright, so now nade spam is gonna be the name of the game. So, like, at that point, what are you even supposed to do? How are you supposed to do anything to prevent that? The door opens, he's right there, pow, shot, dead. There's nothing you can do.
Let me get that for you.
Alright. I was trying to do something cool there. Did not pan out the way I'd hoped. Ah. So hopefully.
Oh great! Now we're trapped here. We're screwed.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
So this dickhead just has to stay alive.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Shit sucks. Fuck you, Keys. Alright. So one thing that is nice, right? This is probably the one positive I have of this little escort mission, not only besides it's short, but because like I've never really had a time where anyone who's ever played games that has like escort missions, there's a lot of the time there will be issues where the AI will not follow you properly, and then you get like soft locked unless you do some tricks where you like nudge them out of a position or something without killing them. Yeah, it sucks, but I've honestly like I've never had a problem doing that in Halo 1, thankfully. All right. Oh, Truth and Reconciliation done, baby, after 1 and at like 3/4 tries. We've pretty much done this level twice. We would have been on to Silent Cartographer and probably made good progress in that by now, but the cards fucking ended up the way they did, all right? It's rough.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
The water, like, coming up the beach, it still looks, like, really good, honestly.
Contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown. Hit it, Marines.
Oh, they still got the little thing in. Okay, so it's not much, right? It's kind of weird, but there is a part where if you press your switch weapon button or whatever, for the time the cutscene's done playing, you can get the pistol right off the rip instead of having to wait till you get off the ship. Doesn't really do much, but it's just a neat little thing I like to do. You know, when there's like there's a game that you play like a million times, you kind of form your own little rituals as to like how you should play it. And that's like kind of one of the ones that I like to do. Oh my god, dude, that sucks.
Right on. Whoa! Where are your questions? David! Daddy! All right, get after him. I got your back. Area secure.
That's good.
Hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls, Warhammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Give me that hog, baby. Come on, drop that fat hog right on my lap. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Punch it!
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room.
That's the way I like it. Dropping a big green hog right in my lap. Come to daddy.
Come on, keep it up!
And to be honest, we don't really need to kill these guys. We can just kind of fucking scoot right on by them. These guys, however, we are going to have to deal with in one way or another, so... Fortunately, unfortunately, we got to deal with them, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, my ring landed on my fucking keyboard it slid off my finger. It was holding my E key. That's why I got out of the Warthog. Oh. And it got stuck in my keyboard. I had to pry it out.
Want some more of this? More fun shooting them!
Fuck. Oh, I tricked him. Jackal's down here. It's best to kind of clean them up.
Want some more? We'll get ya. Nice and smooth now. Got it. Keep it up. Give me an angle.
Ah, the grunt bombed himself. What an idiot. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. There we go. That'll solve it. GG easy.
Firing. There's more where that came from. Oh. Nice shot. There's no running.
A real fight. Cartographer must be.
Just run him over. Fuck it.
Map room is on the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep
And a
going.
checkpoint? Oh, baby. Too good. Too clean with it. Now, I get nervous about bringing the Warthog down here because there is a good chance you can get stuck and then you get fucking plasmid. We dodge that. We must be too good at this game.
I underestimated the Covenant.
Got lucky there.
Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
We have to do the glitch. If it's there, we have to do the glitch.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Got his ass.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control. We have to get to the center before the Covenant.
Failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant movement.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LC looks secure, sir. Nothing moving.
Okay, grab that. Alright.
We need to find the security over.
Getting absolutely solid results here. Now, the problem is that you can get the overshield here, and this part has a ton of fucking jackals. So that means one of them's gonna overcharge, and they're gonna, like, absolutely ruin your shit. I am so incredibly lucky there. That's like a 1 in a million. Well, fucker's grenade happy, ain't he? How did I do that? It's like planned fucking stupidity. Jesus Christ. Oh well. That is what it is. I say, got some. I know there's some elites around there or corners. Woo! Wow. Wait, I got him? No shot. That's crazy. All right, did not expect to get him with that plasma grenade, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take these little wins. Cool. Lovely. So I will actually hold off on health because there's going to be some more enemies there. I'm going to see if I can push it a little bit by getting to a scuffle and then running back and grabbing the health packs. Oh, that was a good nade. Man, those yellow jackals can absolutely eat my ass, dude, from the side. I don't care for them fuckers one bit. In every Halo game where you fight elites as an enemy, there's always like one variant of them that just absolutely gets in your just absolutely gets to you. In Halo 1 here, it's the red elites, it's the majors. The majors are an absolute pain in the ass. It's the one you're gonna encounter the most frequently that has the that has like the most accuracy, health. They're just going to be a constant thorn in your side no matter what you do. Right, they're accurate, they're pretty good shots, they dodge a lot of stuff. They're just rascals. They're generally pretty smart, generally. You know? And so, like, for this game, like, the major elites are a pain in the ass. Like, they're annoying. In 2, it's... Okay, so... The red elites, sure, they are a problem. But, however, I think the main one for me is going to have to be... I would have to say the white elites. The Spec Ops commanders... Christ. The red elites are still pretty annoying, but the Spec Ops commanders, the white armored ones, are just absolute hell. The amount of times that you play on Legendary and you have to deal with these fucking guys is like insane. Just incredible amounts of health. They fire their weapons at like an insane rate that you cannot actually fire the plasma rifle at. It's just insane. The bane of your existence. In Halo Reach, it's the ultras, without a doubt. There's something about elites wearing white armor that just like they just are just a problem. They're just a pain in the ass. It's just a rough time. It's rough pumpkins out there. Worth it. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Bye.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Oh, you can see his body in the back. That's funny. That's good. That's some good stuff. Man, it's a shame that the Halo remake is gonna be bad. It's pretty terrible that it's gonna be dog shit. Alright, so there's not really much of a point for us to go back to the Warthog that we had because both of our guys are fucking dead, so there's like no real utility in it. Ah, damn. It's kind of rough because you can't be that accurate with the pistol because I mean it's a fucking pistol. But damn it, do I want to be? I want it to be a battle rifle, dude. I want it to be a battle rifle so bad.
Chief, Bravo 22 is bringing us some...
Like, listen, the battle rifle in Halo 2 was like a weapon that just like that just changed this franchise forever. I love that thing. However, though, it's like it's one thing that does almost, I don't know if it bothers me, but it's like the whole armament, like the whole array of weapons in the franchise has just kind of, I don't know, just like turned itself around like the battle rifle. Like the battle rifle is the mid-range weapon. All right. Is like the mid-range weapon, and so like I don't know if it like solves the game sandbox to kind of just like use the thing because it's just so good. It sounds good, it feels good to fire. So every time you don't have the battle rifle, it's like, well, why am I not using the battle rifle? It just seems like the thing to do, dude. Like, what am I doing? I'm not using the battle rifle. Am I even really living? No, the answer is no. You are a shadow of yourself until you're able to pick up and use a battle rifle, but the way that, like, I don't know, it feels like in a lot of ways, like the, I don't know, just, it always feels like ever since the BR was introduced in 2, along with, like, more precision weapons in the game, that it feels like all the rest of the games just center around these, like, mid-range precision weapons. That if you're not using them, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. It's pretty much like that. Come on, Chuckle Nuts. Get in the car. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go back through here. Don't really gotta worry about these guys. Absolutely read your ass from a mile away. So like the hunters get double tapped on like two fronts here, because on the one hand, like they do have a decent amount of health and everything like in the sandbox. The problem is that the precision weapons like the pistol and the sniper rifle just completely invalidate them. And then like any vehicle just invalidates them as well. For the most part. Ah. I know there's a jump you can do. I'm wondering if I can pull it off. I'm pretty sure there's a jump you can do where... Okay, well, that's not a way to do it. That's not a way to do it. But there is a way where you can kind of like jump down onto I think it's here, and then keep going down. You're able to kind of skip part of the level. You know, it's weird. Despite how many times I've played this game, I know, like, of all these skips, I just haven't done them. I probably should, you know? I think that'd be a fun, different little side of the game to engage with. A shield, dickhead. Say, I didn't leave anyone in this room, I don't think. Die. Oh, there's... There we go. Just skipped the whole part.
Halo's control center is located there.
There's a pretty decent sized fight there. And there's other little bits. We could have taken a stealthier route. However, this is just a wee bit quicker. Especially considering that we had lost some time due to a, you know, an alt-tab issue.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
Now we have more ammo for rockets. I don't know if... Oh god. Oh god. Those jackals are just so quick. Worth it. It's worth it, chat. God damn. And you hear those hunters above me. Now, okay, because I was so dog shit with my shots earlier. God damn. Music going absolutely insane. Checkpoint. Cool, cool. So maybe I was a little too aggressive in using the rockets earlier. Perhaps I was a little too aggressive in using the rockets earlier. Oh, you fucker. Music going absolutely insane-o. God, how many of you fuckers are there? God damn. Ah, shit. Alright. You know what? Yeah. Must have bounced off his shield. Okay. Little goofy there, but, you know, we made it happen. God, fuck. There's just no... Really? Fucking that ring fell off too. Ah, damn. I didn't know I got hit with that many needles. Oof, okay. Say, remember it takes a little while for the shields. I'll always forget the lie. Dude, he almost fucking killed me. I always remember the lie that they say in Halo 2. It's like your armor is much more resilient. Shards recharge much faster. It's like, no they don't. No they don't. In Halo 2, dude, you're like a little fucking, you're like made of paper mache and like baby's whispers, dude. What the fuck? You die so easily in Halo 2, like more so. It's like, okay, we do have a regenerating like health and shield system, sure. However, this also means that you are still incredibly fragile. Love that. You just bop him in the face. Just thank you, checkpoint. Fuck, they're gonna kill me. Health. Thank you, God. Checkpoint. Huge. And we still got 2 rockets left. We're pretty much gonna have to spend them on the zealot here. Pretty much. Cool. Also, handy tip to anyone who plays this. By the way, do park your warthog right there because they do start like laying into this guy and distracting him. Other than like having to round the corner and having to fight him there, you know, they can get his attention real quick by, you know, a fucking Gatling gun on the back. It's a pretty good way to go about it.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Also good to have the guys here too, because stealth elites don't really throw grenades. And they don't have shields, so Warthog's pretty good at cleaning them up too. Sick. Easy.
Let's get moving.
Done and dusted, boys. It's another level done.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough
Oh,
in my analysis.
I gotta stand up for a second.
Deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
baby, that's some good stuff right there.
The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Oh, buddy. Gotta do a little bit of stretching here. Get so low. Ah, that's right. Hydration, thank you very much. You know what? I'll take an extra little sip. Thank you very much, Red. Appreciate that.
This is as far as I can go.
All right.
Roger that.
On to the next level.
Our way to the control center from here.
So I'm gonna try to do the level skip where we get the Banshee about halfway through. I'm gonna attempt it. Simply because it makes the level easier and shorter. And here's the thing. I'm not exploiting a glitch, right? That's just, you know, I'm just doing what God intended me right there. Today I learned there's a law firm named MILF. I might say, can they represent me? Just curious. You might have to get me in contact with MILF and their services. For no particular reason, you know. I'm just curious, you know. I would just like some legal advice, that's all. Nothing in particular. No real reason. It's just good to get some legal advice every now and then, you know. Just ask some questions. That's all. Just saying. No, that would have been a stellar plasma grenade throw. However, it was not. It was a frag. It's the Muhammad Ibrahim law firm. You know what? Who's to say that Muhammad? Maybe Muhammad knows something about MILFs, you know? I'm not, you know, I'm just gonna say, you know? Maybe Muhammad knows something. Muhammad, hook a boy up, you know? That's all I'm saying. Goddamn. Don't keep it all to yourself, big boy. Is unironically MILF and the sign is beautiful. Yeah, please post the sign in the Discord because I'm curious. Again, from no particular reason. I'm a man of culture. That's all.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the world.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Listen, buddy, I got infinite ammo. I'm gonna fucking die in this thing. God damn. My health. My beautiful, beautiful health. Get rinsed, idiot. It's in general chat. Don't alt tab. I will not alt tab. I have learned my lesson for the day. That alt tab is the devil. Alt tab is the work of Satan. You do not respect it here. Hey, at least if I were to alt tab at this point, at least it would be you know, at least it's at the beginning of this level. So it's not so bad. It's still pretty rough. But it's in the beginning of the level as opposed to, you know, 3/4 of the way through it about. So let's not do that again. And pow. Die. Yep. Cool. No more grunts to murder. My buddy is also apparently costume designing a show I did 11 years ago. I found the DVD. Hell yeah. Cool. That's some good stuff. What show is it, by the way? Now I'm paranoid. One of the last times I played this level, this fucker jump scared me. Yeah, nice try, dumbass. Footloose. You kids was doing Footloose. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff. You know what? I'll rock with the Needler for a second. Why not? Needler's good. Done it 3 times. The first is what made me fall in love with theater. The third experience was the most trauma I've had happen in a show. God. Well, you're certainly getting the whole range of emotion there, aren't you? Well, this is a hell of a time to pick the Needler. Hell of a time to pick the Needler when active camo enemies are around. The foot giveth and the loose taketh away. True. Why would Kevin Bacon do this to you? I'm very curious. I might have to talk with Kevin and be like, why would you treat her like that? What did Red do to you? Hmm? Tell me now, Mr. Bacon. Mr. Loose, if that is your real last name. He's gonna have to answer some questions, that's all. Those fuckers camping the door. Fooled you, dumbass. Get bopped. Kevin Bacon, in fact, did not body check me into a wall out of nowhere. Women double his size did. Women. Am I right? I'm still gonna blame this on Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon allowed that to happen, so I already find that to be an issue. Mr. Bacon, why would you do this? Do you just hate women, Mr. Bacon? Do you know that he loved bacon so much that he ended up changing his last name to Bacon? Do you know that? Sir, please. Mr. Bacon is my father. Just call me Kevin. Pistol whip the child. Double combo. Triple kill. Overkill. Killtacular. Killtrocity. Or is it Killtastrophe? I don't remember. I'm not good enough these games to get my kill count medals that high anyways. I'm no Mint Blitz. Though I wish I was. Mint Blitz fucking rules. Shout out to you, Mr. Blitz of the Mint variety. Can I? Damn. Dumbass. I feel like John Wick going through like an elementary school, just bullying the children. Just going absolutely insane. I'm dead. Oh, shit! Got his ass. Got his ass good, chat. So, is you a Halo connoisseur? If you're Overkill, Santa's Apocalypse, who would I be? I guess if you were... I would say if we're gonna... I don't know. If you were to have some kind of... This is back in my days where, you know... Like, I don't... If you were to have a saucy Xbox Live gamer tag... I'm trying to think. You would be, would you be Red Death? I think that would be a pretty good name. You would be like X, like lowercase capital X, Red Death. That would be sick. That's a good gamer name right there. For gamers. How full is this rocket launcher? Fully stocked? Count me in. Get in. Yeah, you would have a sick-ass gamer name. You'd be a massive gamer. That would work, but also meant literally from the combo titles in-game. Gotcha. Well... Let's see. You would probably... Huh. What the... Get the fuck out of here, Ghost. Please, please go away. Let's see. Probably... I'm gonna say, like... I would have to play something off of your name. Off your name or your what the fuck?
They gave it the best shot, but they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
Can be solely on vibes. I'm thinking oh, wait a minute. Redtacular kind of springs to mind here. It springs to mind. It's not necessarily the best choice. Alright, bro, stay here. Deal with my problems. I'm gonna take the tank.
Now, you damn monster. Punch it. We could use your help, sir. What the? Over here.
Absolutely useless main cannon. Well, no, the main cannon is good. The coaxial gun is pretty dog shit. Let's see. I'm thinking Red Tastrophe or Red Tacular. I'm thinking Red Tacular mainly because of the theater vibes. Because it feels like it's got that bit of a like jazz hands kind of deal to it. I think that works. Get back on the damn tank. I can be spectacular or a catastrophe. Why not both? Why not both? We're all a bunch of spectacular little catastrophes, aren't we? In this bitch of a world. I don't know why. It's probably unhealthy, but I think about that dumb meme image of Luigi where he's like really ripped. It's like sometimes it do be like that in this bitch of a world. I do think of that image probably more often than I should. Whenever something like mildly inconveniencing happens to me, I just like think of that. I'm like, you know what, Luigi, you are correct. It do be like that in this bitch of a world. Damn, bro got tickled and died instantly. Well, that Wraith can't fucking do anything to me over here. I know there's Banshees that pop up. And they come from that little platform up there, but... Leave some for me. More of them. Little bro would be Killionaire, 100%, absolutely. Killionaire. Man, Jeff Steitzer is super cool. I'll always remember the day where he fucking I still paid him to do something for me, but just like how adorable and how wholesome he is. And his message to me was just so incredibly sweet. I'll never forget that shit. Got his ass. There we go. Got both of them. I think there's a health pack over here. That's just camo. It's so weird. I've never understood why they had a camo over here. Never understood that. So weird. Who out of our friend group would be vehicular manslaughter? That's a great question. Probably someone who would be the worst driver ever. I'm not sure, actually. I like to think for the most part, you know, everyone that I drive, everyone who I've been like in a vehicle with has been like pretty good, pretty safe. Why does my brain tell me it would be you? just just out of I don't know why. There's just something in my brain that just says like it's her, dude. It's her. We know it's her. Though I don't know if I've been in a vehicle with you while you've driven before. I've been in a vehicle with you, but I don't think I've ever been in a car with you driving. So I guess I honestly don't know how you are as a driver. You're probably spectacular. You're probably very safe. Just for whatever reason in my mind, like there's like two perceptions of you as a driver. One, that you're like incredibly safe and you've been like an absolute you know, just like role model of how a driver should be. Or you're a little wacky out there. You're getting a little silly with it, you know what I mean? Is it because I'm a woman? No, it's not because you're a woman. It is because you're a woman. No, I'm kidding. No, it's just the like you're a chaotic little gremlin, you know? And sometimes people who are like chaotic little gremlins, sometimes they can be absolutely spectacular drivers. Or they can be just interesting. That's all. I got my license after you've last visited. It was a late license. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a late license, though. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, sometimes just like, you know, just your life is in a certain way where you don't really need to have gotten your license or need to, you know, just like your life just didn't need you to get it at that point, and that's fine. You know, I don't judge people for it. I had to get my license when I was like fairly younger, because growing up out in the country or whatever, you know, you don't really have a choice. It's you get a fucking license or you're not going anywhere, because ain't no one gonna want to pick your ass up for rides all the time when you live like 20 minutes away. So but yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I taught my my ex-wife how to drive, and to her credit, she's a great driver. She's a little quirky, but you know, she's a good driver. I'll give her that. So, okay, I drive pretty good, generally speaking, but I sit and 100% look like someone's blind grandmother because I'm hella short. So I'm assuming you're doing the thing where you have, like, your hands are, like, 10 and 2, and you are just, like, you are up on it. That's how I'm picturing it. I have an extremely long car and extremely short torso. Yeah, you're built different is what you're saying. That's all that I'm getting out of it, you know, is that you're just saying that you're built different. Which, you know, same. I understand. It must be a family thing. I just got the Halo lore autism, and you got the short torso deal. So that way I think we're good. So the reason why I'm scared and shooting the fucking jackals from a mile away is because they overcharge their pistol and they hit your tank, and then your shields go to nothing and you die like super quick, even though you're in a tank. So that's why with jackals in particular, I try to play it as safe as I possibly can, because they're annoying. They're really fucking annoying to deal with. Your little machine gun on the side doesn't really do anything. Main cannon's inaccurate and kind of bad. Well, it's strong, but it's really inaccurate. Once drove home and Mom walked up and said, "I gotta be honest, you look so unbelievably dorky trying to drive that car." God damn. We're gonna have to call you pork roast, by the way, that you're just getting absolutely roasted over there. Holy shit. That's rough. I do not envy you, cousin. My God. I see you. I see you sneaking up. I see you sneaking up. Rockets there, health pack. I'll come back for that health pack just so I can be topped off. And I think Banshees are going to spawn. I think. Bye. Yeah, why do I care about the Banshees? Fuck them. Why am I worried? Die. Mom's been roasting me since the womb. I have claimed fire resistance. Yeah, you've been, you know, you're like Karlak. You know, you just got that fire resistance built up. You just know what's up. You got the infernal engine for a heart. And die. Cool. Sometimes the cannon is very accurate and it's very good. Other times it's absolute dog water. The shot will go so wide and you'll have no clue as to why that happened.
Look sharp, boys. Enemy dropship inbound. Let's move. The Covenant are dropping in behind us. We're trapped. Oh, taking heavy fire.
Alright, let's just get up to the top of the ridge. I'm not going to try to drive around them because I will run them over and kill them. Because of how easy it is to kill them by running them over, like, you have to be like a... You have to treat them like babies. You can't do like you can't move the vehicle at all because it's just so easy to kill them. You're like, fuck. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to kill them. You know, I said I was going to go back and get that health pack, and I definitely did not. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we can redo that. Because I touched the elite and pissed him off, and because it drew aggro, the Marines moved up. It's annoying. Especially when you don't know how these guys are gonna be. Yeah, he's going over to check on his boy. You pop him in the back. Throw that on him. Kill all of them. And now you just gotta do as best you can to knock out all the elites. To the best of your ability, anyways.
Below those stationary guns.
How you doing, amigos? Aye, the burn! Look out!
Oh, fucker. My dark chocolate purines are stale. No! This is truly every white woman's nightmare. That and finding out that the Taylor Swift concert tickets are sold out and you're not able to get any more. Truly terrible. Well, I was gonna say, if you got some stale purlines, not the end of the world. You can always dip them in coffee or decaf if you don't feel like having a little caffeine, or you know, just something to kind of soften them up. Every white woman in Joe's Zob, true. I do do. It's very funny. I am also the proud owner of a Taylor Swift coloring book. Thanks to my my lovely niece. So I'm an honorary white woman now. It's like it's like getting like anything Taylor Swift related makes you, I think, an honorary a white woman. I think this is true. Uncontroversial and absolutely true opinion. Dad got a real kick of that. You knew it'd be perfect. Yeah, absolutely, it is. It is perfect for me. She like, what she did is that she peered into my soul. She could tell this is who I was on a fundamental level. She knew it was me, you know? It's like when people are able to like read the soul of an animal and like understand them on a fundamental level. It's like that cat whisperer guy in Cats, but it's like but like it's like my niece and seeing white people. She's like, ah, yes, a coloring book. It's lovely. And then further encouraged by my my brother, which he was right to encourage her. I'm gonna get fucking dosed up by some grunts, dude. Dad called Uncle Frank to ask him, and what you think of the coloring book, and that's when he found out Uncle Frank had the flu. Yeah. Yeah, Papa Bear has been feeling pretty under the weather. I was getting like really fucking nervous because Christmas this year was, you know, a pretty laid back affair. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing with having a pretty chill little holiday there. Only a few people around. That's fine. Nice. Sometimes nice and quiet's the best way to go. But anyways, the problem is that, you know, Dad, he was like, you know, he got up in the morning. I spent the night over there on Christmas Eve. He got up, you know, pretty early in the morning, probably around 8. And he's like, my stomach's been doing like backflips all night. Are you feeling okay? I'm like, yeah, I feel fine. And next thing I know, like an hour or two goes by. We're cooking up a turkey there for dinner. For whatever, for meal. And he's like, oh fuck, I'm not feeling good. And he starts getting sick, like going to the bathroom and throwing up or whatever. Like, holy fuck. So now he's sick, and he told me that, you know, him and Mom told me that fucking the niece there, she's been sick and hacking and coughing up. And then I was told that another one of the kids had the flu, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'd walked into like a plague den, my God. And somehow, despite being in a room with like 3 people who are sick, I'm untouched. I'm clean. You know, I've been feeling fine. I'm feeling good. I don't know how I made it out of that one fucking unscathed here, but I like, listen, luck runs out, right? And I have a solid suspicion that, like, dude, it's gonna be Jover for me very soon. It's like a tradition. Like, once a year, I get just absolutely ruined by something. Something comes around and just fucking puts me out of commission for like a week. So, listen, there's only a few days left this year, and I haven't had anything like that. Oh, shit. Wait, no, that's not... Wait, no, I haven't had anything like that this year. Really. Yeah, because the event that I'm thinking of was, No, wait. No, that was... Was it? Now I'm crazy. Now I'm fucking... Yeah. Yeah, it must have been last year. Was it? No. No, I did have one this year. I did have one this year. Here I am. I'm like hallucinating. I'm going fucking insane. But yeah, no, I had to. This year was the time where I got the flu or whatever, and then fucking, you know, the people, I didn't know what it was. I just knew that like my eyes were like really sensitive to light. I felt terrible, and you know, I get to urgent care, and they told me, it's like, hey, by the way, you're gonna go to the hospital now. I'm like, what? They're like, well, the symptoms that you have, you know, you could have a brain tumor, and it's pressing against your eye. So that's awesome. So I went there just to find out it was a strain of the flu that had been going around. Well, that not the one that usually comes around. Not the strain that they were expecting. And so, yeah, so that's what it was. So no, I had my one major medical problem for the year, and then now I'm clear, so I'm good. You are the breed this new flu is searching for in the superior genes, apparently? I guess so. I dodged it, but I don't give a fuck. As long as I don't get hit by it, I do not care. Keep that shit away from me, please and thank you. Okay. The bronchitis wizards were the curse breakers, maybe? Perhaps. Bronchitis wizards, I hope to never see them fuckers again. They can stay gone as far as I'm concerned, dude. I do not need to be visited by the plague wizards. No, thank you. I am not ready to accept Grandfather Nurgle's gifts. No thanks. I'm good. The sinus pressure scare. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, so I did have my mandatory fucking medical scare for the year, so that's good. However, though, I will say this. Normally, every year I get the flu. Like, the flu or the stomach bug, without exception. Sometimes both. Sometimes I get unlucky enough to have both in the same year. However, I have not had the stomach bug yet. I've not had it yet. And hopefully I don't ever get it. Oh, ads. You know what? Fuck this guy. Sometimes the ones with plasma rifles are more deadly than the ones with the swords. Tell you that my ads might give me Kraft mac and cheese. Okay? Not terrible. Though I am gonna say something controversial. I think Kraft mac and cheese kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna be 100% Relio with you, chat. I think Kraft mac and cheese is incredibly overblown and pretty bad. Not that good. Kind of dog shit. Taco Bell chicken tenders. I didn't know Taco Bell had chicken tendies. I might have to check that out. Might be cooking here. Based, yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back, Red. Good to see you. I just personally think that, you know, Kraft mac and cheese is incredibly mediocre. It's not that good. And I'm telling people to stop thinking like a child and think about it as an adult now. You're adults now. Kraft mac and cheese is not very good. Kind of sucks. Is it good if you're incredibly hungover and like you don't want to like actually have anything? You just want some like slop meal to get in your stomach because you're hungry and too hungover to do anything? Sure. Sure. However, it's still incredibly like mid, not good. I don't recommend it ever. Kraft is not the superior mac and cheese type. It's its own entity. You crave Kraft as a specific food, not as mac and cheese. Fair. So you're saying, so I guess what if I'm trying to pick up correctly what you're trying to say is that the mac and cheese is mid. Not that good, but if you're looking to have something, it's there. The fuck? So it's like, so you're saying it's fine as like a separate thing? So, but isn't that the point though? People think of Kraft, they don't think of like anything else besides like the mac and cheese. So I'm guessing, like, I know there's like Kraft dinner. That's like a well-known entity in Canada. I know Canadians go wild for that shit. I feel like it should be called mac and cheese with a Z when you crave it, not macaroni and cheese. Gotcha. So it's like, so what you're saying is that it's like this wacky ass variant of mac and cheese, like specifically that version with the fucking Z. I have no ammo. I only have grenades. How do I please die? I dodged his ass. No, I died to a needle. Game sucks. It's a wacky variant on mac and cheese, but treated as like actual adult meal should not be regarded as such. I don't know, man. I hear of adults who have like Kraft mac and cheese and just like, yeah, man, it's really good. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not good. It sucks. Still, it's bad. Listen, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I've become far more of a Velveeta man personally. I think Velveeta, while it is a known entity, I think it deserves its flowers. I think it's about time we give Velveeta more respect around these parts. Velveeta is simply just better. Is it still like thin cheese made from the bowels of hell? Yeah, absolutely. But it's better than whatever the fuck Kraft puts out there. Velveeta is like cheese wax that you, it's like, it's so thick that it's almost like cheese wax that you put on your food. It's like, it's decadent, it's evil. It is, I don't know what kind of devil technology they put into there to make it like that, but it is some kind of sin that they put into there that mankind should not be toying with. I've craved mac and cheese before, and I've craved regular mac and cheese before, never at the same time ever. Yeah. Yeah, like, I know what you mean, though. Sometimes you get these little urges for, like, very specific little foods or drinks that you want. Like, for example, like, I know for me, I have this, like, weird little urge where I want the regular shitty green monster. None of the little side flavors or nothing like that. I just want that classic green monster. That's it. Do I like regular green monster? No. It sucks. It's really gross. It tastes like sweet battery acid. It's a very weird flavor. The European mind could never comprehend this kind of dark urge. But it is a particular flavor. And every once in a while, maybe it's because I drank it quite a bit when I was like a teenager. And I liked it then. As an adult now, I think it's just horrid. I think it's evil. But just like, there's just something in my mind that just wants just fucking regular shitty green monster, and I could not tell you why. And the thing is, I don't even finish it. The thing is, like, whenever I do give in to these dark urges, and I do indulge, I get one, I don't even drink it all. I barely even drink half the can, if that. That's a really lucky time. Normally, when I give in to the urge, I take like a couple sips and I go, "Yep, that's awful." and then I put it back down. And then, like, I have suppressed the urge for like another like 6 months. It's like a pressure relief valve that kind of like, that needs to just kind of, you open it up, it goes shh, and then you close it back up. It's like, okay, you've relieved the pressure. It's good. We're fine. We can be normal again. Sounds like you need a dark urge buddy to split a monster with. I honestly do. I do need a dark urge buddy to split the horrid nature of my my contaminated soul. Are you God damn it. Ah, I hate that. The fire from his weapon fucking killed me when he died. Ah, it sucks. It's happened to everyone who's played Halo 1 on Legendary, dude. Or it's just happened to me because I'm bad. I don't know. Please let me tag this guy too. Ah, fuck, don't kill me. I got him? Dude, no shot. There's another one? Fuck. Let's hope my shields will start recharging. Cool. Yeah, I need someone to split the horrors with. That's what I need. That person though has not entered my life quite yet. I am concerned. Maybe one day, but today is not that day. Nice try, Dick Nose. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I don't know anyone who actually likes the original Green Monster. Now just fucking, god damn it. I had full health too. I was doing so good. Now I fucking don't have anything again. Yes, I stuck him. Again, these fucking red elites, dude. Too many guns, too many guns, too many guns. Too many guns. Just a lot of grunts. There's another red elite in there? What the fuck? God. All the way back at the beginning, huh? Lovely. Saw a jackal walking this way. Now the horrors persist alone. Someday another shall share the craving and the dark tonics of ritual. For now, you'll have to drink the Shrek piss alone. You speak true wisdom there, cousin. One day this person will come along. Today is not that day, though. I will have to bear this burden alone. Fuck. Barely dodged that one. I think there was, what was there, 4 elites up here in this little fucking, this spot? Brutal. Yep, fuck this. Operation fuck this is a go. Well, it's a good thing I got this here rocket launcher. Oh God. Yeah, I see that. I see that pistol overcharging there, buddy. Fuck. Narrowly dodged that one. Okay. Yeah, you guys starting to understand why I hate the red elites now? Are you guys getting it? These fuckers are everywhere, and they're tough, and they're fucking annoying. They're just tough enough to prove to be like, well, when that happens, obviously that doesn't help. But they're just tough enough to be a massive pain in the ass. Okay, we're good. We can reload. As a fellow elite red, I get it. Yeah, it's your brethren are an interesting bunch. They cause many a problem, I'll say this much. Oh, don't fucking kill me, dude. Fire. Okay, both hunters dead. Checkpoint, thank you. Barely clipped his ass. Clean. Clean! Tactical, surgical. That's how it's done, baby. Also, that Halo 1, like, pistol melee animation, unmatched. Look at that. Bop him with the back end of it, you do a little flip. Incredibly cool. Oh my god. Just getting cornered on both sides. Christ. There's so many. The unfortunate part is that, like, running up the sides is probably the best bet. Because otherwise you just get flanked by the little fuckers later. Christ. So many grunts, dude. You know what? That was embarrassing. I expected the plasma pistol shot to stun him at least. Did not. I was puckering hard there. I could have cut a steel rod if I wanted to. First, thank you, Santa. All right, I will hydrate. Thank you. I think the best way. There we go. Though it probably would have been better. Oh, my glitch. My favorite glitch is happening again. Oh, I see it. I see it too. Yes! Huge! I love it. The song of my people is playing. Quiet down, peasants. So I snowblowed the driveway this morning, worked 11 hours, then stopped at Walmart for a few groceries. I'm sleepy. Have you considered not being sleepy? Interesting. Bold. Certain people in my job are pissing me off. What? People at your workplace being fucking dumb? That's impossible. Never happened.
This must be the control room. The entrance to the control center is at the top of the
Easy.
building structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Easiest game of all time, chat. Honestly, that was pretty clean, the way that that went down. I'm kind of surprised at how well that went. Surprisingly clean. Okay. Gotta reload the rockets. And then we can click the door and we're good to go. Two different situations that I had to respond to today because people just aren't doing their fucking job. What? That's impossible. Bro, it's never happened before. You know what? And it's foolish of you to assume that people are going to be good at their jobs too. That's dangerous. Oh, the glitch is happening again. Yes! That's amazing. Fucking love this game. Problem is, easy. That's all you gotta do, guys.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated.
All right, that's level done.
On to Halo's control center.
So otherwise, if I didn't do this little skip, you would have to go through that whole stone bridge, right? Go up to the other side, to the other like wall, the facility, go down, then you have to go up the base of the pyramid and fucking fight all the way up. Nah. 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 There's no way. I ain't doing that shit. I see the Banshee in the background still. That's great. I'm going to take this time to stand up and stretch. Oh. Chat, we're over halfway through the game.
Been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information.
Isn't that awesome?
So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against
How
the
do we use it against the Covenant?
It isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner.
Yeah, no shit.
Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible, and now...
Something horrible. What might that be?
Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
The
Keys?
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late.
Yeah, better go find his goofy ass. All right. Yeah, baby. On the Guilty Spark now, boys. I'm gonna get a little refill of my water.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in.
All right. All right. Been gaming hard. All right. Start the journey together. Bunch of ammo for a shotgun, but no shotgun. Unfortunately, you don't get that till later. Much later. Probably about like more than halfway through the level. It's unfortunate, but you know, listen, they gotta gatekeep the best weapon in the game to that, right? Which honestly, like a shotgun in the first level of the game would have been pretty OP. Not gonna lie. Like I'm already like Halo 1 shotgun pilled to the moon and back, dude. It's like the best weapon in the game. Well, at least it's my favorite weapon in the game. The pistol is probably one of the best weapons in the game, but I mean, that shotgun is just fucking, it's just sick. It feels so good to shoot, though. There's like, you know, a game just has its sandbox right with its weapons if the shotgun is treated with respect. You just know. Now I'll say that like Halo 2 shotgun sucks ass. Halo 3's is a bit better, but it's still not my favorite. It's still not my favorite. Reach's shotgun is really good. And it's not quite Halo 1. It's not quite Halo 1, but that fucker hits. It hits hard. It's pretty good. Halo 4 shotgun is also like pretty nuts, but we don't talk about Halo 4. Halo 4 is like, pardon my language here, but the redheaded stepchild of shotguns in the series. Or I would say just the redheaded stepchild game in the series. It's like Halo 5 also shares that. Like, listen, there's multiple redheaded stepchildren when it comes to the Halo franchise. We just don't really like to talk about. It's like now I haven't seen Encanto. That whole like we don't talk about Bruno thing. Like that. But it's about Halo 4 and Halo 5. That's it, Joe. I want my coloring book. Well, too damn bad. It's my coloring book, and I love it, and I'll cherish it. It's my coloring book. There's nothing you can do about it. Mine. Tell him to get his own Taylor Swift coloring book, okay? He said, damn it. Well, one day when you know, when he becomes cool, he can get his own Taylor Swift coloring book. I am the one and only member of the 33-year-old with a Taylor Swift coloring book. 33-year-old white man with a Taylor Swift coloring book. I'm the one and only. I'm unique. I'm built different. If I said white woman, no, that would not be true. I know there are tons of probably women my age who probably have just an insane collection of Taylor Swift memorabilia or whatever. Unbelievable amount. I guess haters gonna hate, so I'm gonna shake it off. The man is too well versed. You're gonna have to shake it off. I actually don't know that many Taylor Swift songs. Now that I have to be her biggest fan, you know. I have to be her biggest fan, dude. Sorry. I'm gonna have to buy all the albums. I'm gonna have to do everything. I'm gonna have to dye my hair like, you know, bleach blonde. I'm gonna have to start dating an NFL quarterback. There's a lot that I gotta catch up on. There's a lot that I gotta do. It's important business. Dad knows a higher than expected amount of Taylor Swift based. That's sick. Hell yeah. Well, that might make sense. He's the cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. What's up, dude?
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Gah!
Me talking to Taylor Swift fans.
I won't be like you. I'll die first. Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere. I'm dead. That's what I did. Play dead.
Isn't Kelsey a tight end? Well, that's their business. I don't know anything about that. All right, too easy of a joke. Too easy. If you see the quote marks, that's Dad. Next little bit. Travis is not a quarterback. I don't fucking know. They all just throw a ball around, do some wacky shit. I don't know what they're doing. It's all the same thing to me. Man, well, he won't be a quarterback with that attitude. You know, what is he doing? He needs to quit fucking around. Get some gumption in him. How much pegging do you think Swifty does? Enough. She does enough. Listen, she's got money, so she's gonna be like, listen here, boy. She kicks in the door after coming back from a long tour. You listen up, boy, my nice little tight end. You're gonna have to work for mommy, you see. And he's like, no, not again, Taylor. No, I'm not ready. That's too damn bad, boy. Bend over that couch. I'm gonna have to take what's rightfully mine. She puts the fucking strap. I'm waiting for the new material when she dumps Kelsey. Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, here's the thing. If I was in her position, I'd be extremely picky with who I dated. If someone just like slights me in the littlest bit, I'd be like, nah, fuck you. You're out the door. I can get anyone on the planet. You think I need to deal with you and your bullshit? Nah. Nah, miss me.
This stuff is your history.
Isn't it weird to think most women are bottoms? You don't know that.
Hey, if the governor want to wipe
You don't know
out
that.
this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us. You ask him real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
You don't know that.
Clear. I'm bringing us down.
I don't know.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins.
Peak cutscene, by the way.
Move it up.
I'll be lurking. All right. Appreciate you.
Here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir,
Absolutely peak
Okay,
cutscene, by the
let's
way. Every time we go through this part, I gotta play it. I gotta play it, dog. What am I gonna do? Skip this shit?
which is weird,
No.
right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right. Well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Son, the door is green already. It's already unlocked. Just fucking open it. I don't know. It's like when you put like a GoPro onto a dog, you know? Kind of wonder what they're up to most of the time.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the... Oh, no! Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
There's macaroni sounds out there, Sarge.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
These little guys, dude.
We're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
Keys, what are you shooting at? Are you on
Think
fence?
about it, Marine.
Oh, this is loco!
Back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
You guys are fucked. Well, rip. Now we find out in one of the books that Jenkins is not actually dead. Not actually dead. He's alive. In like the worst possible state you can imagine. Still able to be like conscious as a person, but flood infected. Dear God. Dear God. Yeah, do not envy this man. Not in the slightest. Can hardly think of a worse fate, honestly. Probably like one of the only people ever known to like be infected by the flood and still kind of be conscious. Even after the infection and the transformation is like fully taken hold. It's I'm pretty sure it's in the book The Flood, which was like the novelization of Halo 1 pretty much. But absolutely fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. Just like an immense amount of pain, just like knowing what's happening to him, and there's like nothing he can do about it. Christ. So that's why you keep your frag grenades at that point. Because you're able to easily deal with the horde of guys that come out there originally. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can deal with it. No thanks. Oh, that's right. You gotta drop down. This part's a little funky because they're able to like jump up and try to bat at you through the floor. Just kind of lame, but you know it is what it is. Nothing you can really do about it. Let's go into here. Oh, what a silly little guy stuck in there. Like these guys are able to like fan that trigger like some sort of a Wild Western cowboy. They're able to get absolutely silly with it. And again, I mean that's what the Halo 1 pistol can do. It's not like the Jackals are doing something that you actually can't do with the weapon in the game. Something that I actually find like kind of interesting. Yep. Yeah, you don't get a shotgun yet. On Heroic, I believe you're able to get a shotgun right here in this pile of guys, but nope. On Legendary, they edge you for the shotgun. They make you wait longer for it. Shotgun edging, as it's known in the industry. Yeah, now they have guns. Now this makes all this so much better. Don't you love it when the Flood now has fucking guns? Doesn't that make you feel so excited? I don't like it. I think it fucking sucks. Now, thematically, it's good. It does make combat like pretty different, pretty interesting. Because now you're actually facing against like some UNSC weapons too, and it shows like the Flood's like understanding, kind of like a little growth that like, hey, things aren't going so hot around here. Turns out, things are not quite Poggerino, as the kids are saying. Quite the opposite, quite poor. Gonna do this, grab a little shotgun ammo, and say fuck it to this room. It is not an objective to kill everything. It is an objective to escape. So I'm doing just that. I am GTFOing super hard. That's what I'm doing. Same thing with the library. I do not plan on having this be one of them kind of playthroughs. Like, listen, if I'm going to have to get through the entirety of the game in one sitting, I'm going to find ways to kind of cut down on time a little bit if I can. You know? Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. I think it's only fair, you know? Especially if I'm not modding the game. I am not exploiting glitches. I'm just doing it the way God intended. I'm finding little tricks. That's all I'm doing. Is it wrong? No. I say no. I say no. But then again, I am cool and smart and bigly huge. Sure, give me that. He's stinky. I don't want him following me around. Ah. No, thank you. Operation Run Past Everybody. Going pretty good. It's a firm operation, sir. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
Now, I would say if you guys had these shotguns on the Pillar of Autumn, the Covenant would have had a harder time trying to board us. That's all I'm saying. Sergeant Johnson again. Yay. As far as I'm concerned, if all of you guys don't have shotguns, I'd say you're kind of missing out on the experience here. You guys need to do better. Kind of fucking embarrassing if you ask me, but you know, what do I know? And again, this is just like any time where the game gives you Marines, try to keep them as safe as you can. But if you can't, You know? No one's gonna blame you. It's tough to keep these guys alive. That's all I'm saying. It's tough to keep them alive, but the thing is that they're like I said, they're good at drawing aggro. And they do kill stuff every now and then, so they're not useless. Nice. Well, we got Sergeant Johnson. Don't ask how he makes it into the other games. Just don't question it. That's not important. And if you shoot him enough to bring him down, what are you doing? You gotta be more like aware of your surroundings there, my man. Christ. Okay. Spark spawns with his little drones, and we party. We hang out in our little swamp, little party swamp.
Make sure it's dead. Right on.
And if you're gonna shoot them enough to put them down, make sure you at least aim for their left side or your right. And if you can't get rid of the claw arm, do it if you can. Okay, that's Spark down. Ooh.
Has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Okay, so now for for a time. For a time. Oh boy. This fucking level, I tell ya. I don't know what it is with Halo games, but I don't know if Bungie has it in their contract or had it in their contract. It's like, listen, every time you get to like the 7th mission in your game, make sure to make it as fucking annoying as possible. Make sure that everyone has a miserable time playing your game around this point. Couldn't tell you why. They just do it. So I might try to do, within reason, something similar where I'm gonna try to do as minimal fighting as possible. I was gonna say, where's my grenade? I'm fucking dead.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Problem is that checkpoints too are like really difficult to come by because God, he's got a shotgun. He's got a shotgun too. He's got a shotgun. No, he's got an assault rifle. Please, please, God. I'm just so glad that they often have like miserable aim. I'm glad that the ones with the shotguns generally don't one-tap you as often as you think they would. And frankly, I am so happy for that, man. Words could not describe how happy that makes me to just not Did I not pick that up? I didn't. Words cannot describe how happy that makes me know when they don't do it. I mean, not to say that it can't happen, because it does. It does fucking happen, but it doesn't happen as often as you would think. I know there's a way to skip like a good part of this first section too. There's actually like a way where there's like speedrunning strats where you can skip most of this. I can't remember how to do it, and I'm not gonna try to like stop the. Listen, I can't alt tab, okay? And I'm not going to fucking alt tab my way out of this just to try to find a method that I have not perfected or tried to do. So that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, he had a shotgun. Listen, every guy we shoot that has a shotgun, we gotta try to like take it, because the shotgun is going to be our lifeblood. Okay. Fuck. All right. And unfortunately, due to like just how the flood is and everything, there's like it's a tough way where they have to do checkpoints, because you're almost constantly going to be attacked by the little popcorn forms, the little infection forms. And they generally try to play it to where, like, you know, generally try to play it where you're going to be, you know, fucking... Yes, actually that's kind of perfect. To where, like, you're gonna be in constant danger, pretty much, so, like, you kind of have to just do it like this. It's weird. I'm dead. I hate to admit it, but I might even have to slow down. Might have to slow down just so I can fucking just get some of them off my back. Because I'm able to push through, but then I get to like a choke point, and now I deal with everything that was coming up behind me and everything in front. Like, I just kind of get pinched between the two sides. Just gets kind of tough to juggle that. And unfortunately, not much in the way of health packs either. So I've taken enough damage for this to be a problem. So we're already starting off on some pretty bad footing here, and now I just took more damage. Thankfully, he can reload the shotgun pretty fast, but still. Checkpoint, thank you. Now you kind of like, now you're forced back into another choke point. Shit. Well, at least I got the gun out of his hands. No, he dropped the shotgun. There he did. Oh, he must have just gotten up. Oh, thank you. How kind. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. The fact that I got out of that is incredible. No, not the right weapon.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Can't remember if there's any health packs over here or not. As far as I remember, there isn't. Yeah.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
That's how Spark lets you know that you're gonna have a miserable time. He's like, yeah, by the way, there's gonna be 10 of these fucking doors. Counting this one, but sure.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Oh, cool. Now I'm like desperate.
The flood must not escape the installation.
Checkpoint here at least, so that's...
You can see how the bodies
Oh, shit.
These small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent.
Fuck me, yeah.
Oh, how it would be. You can see
Yeah, I think you just have to kind of push forward here. That melee range is so long, too. Fuck! There's overshield. Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where you kind of have to... Especially since I have, like, no health. I have to fucking just break through. Just push through. Oh, there was a health pack right there. No, the fucking assault rifle ain't gonna do shit. God damn it. That was good. Not good enough. Maybe it's not even that bad of an idea to leave some of them, like, wounded. You know what I mean? While I'm a little bummed I wasn't able to use that overshield a little more effectively, I'm alive and now I'm at full health, and I still got like 30 rounds in my shotgun. So, you know what? I'll take that as a win. I'll be happy to count that as a win, man. I'm not picky.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
Fuck. Fuck. He had a shotgun. Fuck. Every time, dude. Yep. Checkpoint? Okay. I imagine when they did like internal testing of this level or whatever it is that they did, if they even had fucking time for it, if they went like, yeah, we're gonna have to like think about how we do the checkpoint system for this level, because Christ. Imagine that can cause like a lot of problems.
A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly.
Is there... I can't remember if there's... no. Yeah. I thought that for some reason there was a... med pack. I don't know if there's one on the other side of this room. I don't think there is. A lot of time when you have like a big room like this, there honestly just really isn't much in it. The thing is fine. You know, you kind of need to have like... It's more about just like looking cool and just establishing this like crazy sci-fi universe that you're in. It's like, this is a big room. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't have to be anything in here. Just large, grand, mysterious, and don't know nothing about it. Just big and mysterious for the sake of it being big and mysterious. What more do you want? You know, fucking sue me. What do you what do you want? What, do I gotta explain the mystery to you? That's the point of the mystery, isn't it?
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem.
There's a health pack. I'll take that for now. I still got one more. I'll have to keep that in mind. Another health pack there, too. So they know what they're doing. Give me that. Thank you. Fuck. Sometimes you just gotta find the right rhythm to be able to get some time in to reload with the shotgun, throw some nades, do some silly shit, you know. It do what it do, Yugi. Oh, crisp. It's not super often you get to find the frag grenades, but they are welcome. And they already killed all of the fucking sentinels. Great. Thank you. And their melee hits you from like a fucking mile away too, which does not help. And I don't know what it is, but like the human versions of these, they don't fire their gun at you. They have this like obsession of just like running up to you and smacking you and then shooting you. Don't know what drives that. I think it's just called being a shitter. I think that's what it's called. That's what I'm thinking anyways.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
What's up, dude? Die. Checkpoint there. You know what? That's fine. That's a rocket guy, as far as I remember. Yep. Man, I wish I could fire the assault rifle that accurately, that quickly. Game cheats. I'm not just saying that. You can see them cheating in front of you. You can't fire the assault rifle like that. Bullshit. Not fair, dude. Shotgun ammo, thank you. That's 2 rounds, but hey. 2 rounds is 2 dead enemies. I'm fine with that.
Please repeat. I am a genius.
Oh, so how we doing, chat? You guys doing good? You guys enjoying the little stream of nonsense we've gotten here so far? We've made some good progress. I mean, we would be further along if it wasn't, if I didn't have to basically replay that entire level over again. Because I made the grievous mistake of alt-tabbing. Truly devious stuff there, I know. Yes, the rotating shotgun! Oh, rotating shotgun of the library, what is your wisdom? What do you have to impart upon me, rotating shotgun of the library? Kill the flood. Alright, I think I can do that. Yep. Okay, good. Glad you're having fun, Red. Like this tidal wave of just meat coming at you at all times.
But begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
God damn it. Yeah, I gotta pop him now. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. See, the problem is that, like, you push forward and you are literally walking into guys with rocket launchers. That's, it's not exactly great. Would not recommend it. You know, if I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of a bad time. But then going backwards means guys keep spawning on top of you, so it's like... My options are kind of bad here. Okay, can I get a checkpoint, please? Nothing's around me, game. No. Fuck. I was hoping I could trick the game into giving me a checkpoint. That is not the case. Turns out I cannot do such a thing. Does not help that this hallway is ribbed for her pleasure, so I keep getting caught on everything. I can't, like, just simply walking backwards sometimes is a problem, because sometimes I can just get caught in this little bit that's sticking out from the wall. That's a shame. That's off a frag grenade. I could have used that. Unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Can't have everything. Give me a checkpoint, please. Hmm.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the
There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing too is on Legendary, like the guys, the carrier forms that burst are not a guarantee to kill them like they are in on Legendary and like normal or whatever. They're just not. They can definitely survive it. Now we're kind of at this part where we're kind of backsliding. We're just like everything in front of us is even if you can push through it, it's still kind of a bad idea. Because then even the guys you push past right now aren't a big deal. Like you can find a thread that you can pull to get past them, but then like okay, now what? Now there's still guys spawning ahead of you, and the guys behind you still have guns that are shooting you in the back. And now I know the guys up ahead have rockets. Checkpoint, thank you. So I gotta toss a nade. There we go. Expertly thrown, because I'm a genius. Clearly. Did have rockets. Okay. I couldn't remember for sure if he did, or if both of them did. I know one of them does. And listen, even one guy with rockets is a fucking problem, so you know what? Assuming both have shotguns is not such a bad thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, come on. Reached my shit the last second before I start regenerating. Cringe. What am I doing? Ugh! Barely dodged that. Barely dodged it, dude. Alright, that's reloaded. I've got a lot in the way of nades, but that's fine. Don't need a lot. He's just hanging out. Listen, bud, I don't need to spend a shell on you. Just stay over there. You know, COVID. You know, stay at least 6 feet away and we're cool, alright? Alright, you have a good day now. Take care. Fine, man. It's all good. Just stay over there, dog. We don't gotta make this a whole thing.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood.
Oh, fuck! I had a feeling he had a shotgun, but I didn't know for sure. So I fired the rocket. Fuck me. That sucks. It's not, like I said, it's not often that they one-tap you, but they can do it. And that was a pretty clean fucking hit there, so that's unfortunate. Checkpoint, thank you. You gotta be mindful of your checkpoints on Legendary. Being trying to push forward a little too greedily will punish you, dude. Nerd? Yes. I agree. How you doing, Garzit? Good to see you. Hope you had a absolutely banging Primbus. I figured I didn't have enough suffering this year, so I was like, you know what? Let me go through all of Halo 1 in one fucking sitting on Legendary. Why not? Why not? Why not, dude? Sure. Cool. Nah, it's not worth spending a rocket on. Just fucking die. Please stop dealing damage to me, you cunt. My health is precious. Just punch the popcorn. No bushwhacking? You gotta protect them. They're okay at like cleaning up all the little guys, but as far as like trying to use them for trying to deal with any of the combat forms, they're just not it. Yeah. It's already collapsing. We have to move forward. There's another one down. You just gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta schmoove, dude. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Tactical reload. Yeah, that's right, nerd. It's like all like your like little cousins and everything asking if you got like games on your phone at Thanksgiving. Yeah, games on your phone? No. Leave me alone. I don't know, man. I've just never been much of a like games on your phone kind of guy. Just never have. Not inherently wrong with it. It's just like, just don't really care to do it. Oh shit. This guy had rockets. Easy. Please don't let there be another rocket guy coming out around this corner. That is some bullshit. I was tempted. My health. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I thought we were cool. What the fuck is this? No. No, 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 no. I thought I took his arm off. I did not. Now, where did you drop your shotgun, friend? I would like some of that there ammo. I would love some of that there ammo. I hate to see a good shotgun go to waste. Yes. 14 rounds, pretty good. I'll take it. Fucking nerd.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Well, I'm not grateful for it, dude. It sucks. Yes, thank you. What the fuck is this? Disrespectful. Yeah?
Please control your temper.
You little shit. I got one shot left in this thing. But I will not use it tactically. Almost like it's like a get out of jail free card, almost. Like, hey, did you do something really stupid and now you're in like a pretty sticky situation?
j0everkill on
There you go.
top.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Garzit. Appreciate you, big dog. Hells yeah. So, with this part, coward tech is the best tech. Sometimes you can just sit in this corner and the flood will not notice you at all. You can just sit through this whole like section without having to do jack shit. And there's a lot of fucking enemies in this part too. Coward tech gang, let's go, let's go. My ring fell off my finger. Fuck. I had to stop using the rings on the middle fingers there because they kept falling off onto the keyboard, and then it would cause problems. Who would have thought that the fucking mass-produced Chinese rings that I bought off of Amazon for like $10 turned out to not be the most quality product? This is bullshit. That one ring doesn't want to be a coward. Yeah, what the fuck? The ice too slick. Doesn't even want to stay on me. Sheesh. They call me figure skater by the way I be slipping on this ice, you know what I'm saying? Because all this is a timer. So as long as you get past the timer, dude, you're good. You had a shotgun. I'm surprised he didn't light my goofy ass up.
Please stay close. Time is short.
Time is short? Yeah, fuck you, dude. I just gotta make it through. Been doing pretty good. Honestly, like, I expected this run of the library to be way fucking worse than it is. Been pretty slick so far. Not bad. The coward tech turned out to be kind of top tier, not gonna lie. Dude, coward tech rules. Why don't I use coward tech more often? This is the way. And get the fuck away from me. I had full health. Because I did see the health pack there in the corner of my eye, but I'm like, nope. Just gotta keep trucking. Yeah, it's fine. I say I saw the gun fall out of his hands, and that's okay. I know he's gonna get back up with the claw arm intact, but that's fine. Oh fuck! You're persistent, aren't you? I'm gonna say I could see the shotgun on him from a fucking mile away. It's kind of funny because you kind of need to see what kind of heat these guys are packing when they're coming at you. You need to be like, you need to give them a visual ocular pat down. That's what you need to do. Because you see like, okay, well, like you see like a pink light hanging off the side of them. You're like, okay, that's a needler. It's not that big of a deal. Or a blue glow. Hey, it's a plasma rifle. The human weapons are where it gets tricky, because at a distance, you could easily mistake an assault rifle for a shotgun, or other way around. Unfortunately, with this one, there's like not a lot of coward tech you can do, because you kind of start in this spot with aggro already on you, so not much you can do. Sometimes you just gotta sit in that corner and just sit in the cuck chair. Listen, the cuck chair ain't that bad sometimes if the seat's comfortable, you know? When it comes to games. That's gonna get taken out of context. But, whatever.
The flood are already hard
Yep, that's fine.
repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I did not realize I was at 1. Holy fuck. They just ripped through me. Little ripper tearing into my asshole. Fuck.
The flood are already hard repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Oh! Oh, I bounced right into him. Fuck me. I'm dead. Dude, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, they jumped through the fucking door. Yeah. God damn it. What am I doing? Just fucking shoot him. He's right in front of you. You already have the fucking shotgun. I'll just fucking there. Guys, it's hard when you're bad at games. Life is harder when you're stupid. You know that, right? Dude, I'm already fucking dead. Unbelievable. They just all caught up to me around that fucking same time, dude. That sucks. Oh fuck, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Yep. Yep, do that. Die. Die. There's a health pack here. That's not oh, in rockets. Okay. Okay, that's not nothing. Some extra rockets are good. Are you dead, son? Are you winning, son? I'm doing something, all right. I don't know what that is, but I'm doing something. That at least kills off a couple of them. Okay. Fuck, dude, they just melt through my health. Christ. I just started to get my shields back, too. Alright, we're alive, we're alive. I'm gonna say, sometimes there's guys up there. Yeah, die. Ugh. Please! Please! That matters, bitch.
Will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Crisp. Hey, we did it. That's pretty good. Woo!
You may now
All right, chat.
retrieve the index.
We're doing good. Oh God. I'm a loose little duckling today, dude. We only got 3 more levels. We got 2 betrayals, keys, and Pillar of Autumn.
Index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index
All right,
must
I'm gonna pee again real quick. I'll be right back.
reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
Daddy's
You
back.
have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant,
Whatever. We're all equally edible.
The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light-years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go. Right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Oh!
Look out.
Where you going, bitch? This room is really fucking cool, dude.
The monitor activate Halo.
This room
We have to
absolutely
stop him.
fucks.
We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help
All right.
the ring and will cut through a number of
Doing
primary
so
systems.
goddamn good,
We
chat.
need to trigger a detonation on a large scale.
The room is so cool.
The Starship's fusion reactors.
So this room sucks.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement to see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
I'm just gonna fire into this line of Covenant and hope enough of them die.
Destroy Halo.
Nothing feels quite as good as being able to barrel stuff a grunt with a shotgun, you know? Don't know what it is. It is my God-given right to do so. Benjamin Franklin did not die on the cross, so I couldn't shoot an elite with a fucking shotgun, okay? I know how this works. Alright, you hide behind this little barrier. There's an elite hiding behind a rock to the right. Bank a little grenade over there. Oh, wrong one. There's two.
Haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the
Hell yeah.
Monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index.
Nope.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary.
Benjamin
firing
Franklin not down a cross, so I
Consist
can
of
shoot an elite with a
laser
fucking
pulse
shotgun.
generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow
Thank you,
it to
Red, for
reach
recording that one. That one's pretty good.
Are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy
It's my
these
God-given right.
we'll need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time.
Listen, when the
Pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in.
you know, when the nation of the United States was founded, it was with explicit purpose in mind that we had Halo 1 on the brain. We're just thinking, just like, you know what? First of all, fuck the British, cringe. Second of all, Halo 1 rules. 3, make sure the shotgun is in the second half of the game. And then they're just like, all right, bet, and they just signed the Declaration of Independence right there. I know how this goes, guys. I'm a historian. I know how this goes. I like how she plays a little nav point up there. It's like, all right, you gotta get up there, sweetie. All right, sweetie, it's time to go get your Banshee. Time to go kill the fucking Covenant. It's like a sassy fucking wine mom. Now I just want a version of Halo 1 where Cortana is like just instead of just being like a mildly sassy lady, she's just like a drunk wine mom. I would hope. I want that version of the game, something fierce. Cortana, where do we have to go? You see, there's these pulse generators that are, they're just kind of like in the canyon somewhere. Wait, Cortana, I need direction. Give me a nav point. You gotta have directions for fucking everything, don't you? Why can't you just figure it out for once? Why do I always gotta do it? Cortana, You gotta, like, seriously, you gotta fucking help me out here. I gotta fucking help you do shit. Yeah, I might as well just die, because, like, I have no health. Just kill me. Thank you.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanism. They consist of 3
Oh,
units
there's been no
amplified
checkpoint, huh?
and allow
Jesus
it to fire in
Christ.
space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
You know what?
So,
What you get?
damage or destroy these
So now I gotta climb all the way back up here and get my snip and ripple.
That should buy us some
This
time.
sucks.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator.
Ugh, man,
You need to
brutal.
move in and neutralize the device.
The thing is, like, it's a lot of it's not a lot of work, but it's still annoying. It's enough to where I don't want to do it. And also, for being in this ancient, powerful alien civilization, you would think they would have a way to have some fucking guardrails. You thought, like, OSHA would have come by. Some kind of alien OSHA would have been like, hey, that's looking a little unsafe around here, buddy. You gotta do something about that. Like, I know you're gonna hit this big old button that's gonna annihilate pretty much every bit of sentient life in the galaxy, but, like, I mean, should have some guardrails up still, you know? And just, like, you don't want people getting hurt. You know, I'll spend a fucking frag grenade on you, dude. I'll spend a frag grenade on you. I am not I am not up for your bullshit. I use a sniper round on a major jackal. I don't give a fuck. They're so annoying. Eh, good use of the sniper round so far. It's not like I'm just sinking them into fucking orange grunts, you know? Checkpoint, thank you. Cool. If I can clip this elite with just the one round, I doubt I'm going to be able to do it because my aim is dog shit. As if there was any doubt. Yeah, I had total faith in myself that whole time. Don't worry about it. I had faith. You guys didn't believe me. You guys were all sitting there being haters. You're like, yeah, there's no way j0everkill's gonna totally nail that shot. That was sick. There's no way he'll ever do it. And I said, oh, no. In fact, I will do it. I'll do it right now. Those grenades went shockingly well. I am surprised by that. My God. That was almost too smooth with it, you know? Blew their shit smooth off. Now, let me get that nade. I'm gonna need that in this fucking part, let me tell you. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Problem is, I don't need to kill everything. I just need to get to the fucking Banshee to get up there. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be so tough.
One of those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
There's rockets over here. I'm gonna have to grab them. I'm gonna have to rip that fucker down. Rockets travel pretty slow, and the problem is that the Wraith drivers aren't stupid. Most of the time. Or fuck me, he's stupid. Oh, okay, he slightly dodged out of the way of that one. Wait, did that one even hit? Christ. I know I hit 3 rockets at least. I know I hit 3. I know my accuracy wasn't great, but holy fuck, he took some damage. I might be able to... Where's that pistol? There it is. I might be able to sink some rounds into it and finish it off, and then try to bum rush the Banshee that's over there, but... Oh, yeah, dude, it was at, like, no... It was at nothing. Of course, they all shift over, you fuckers. No way. Dude, I'm a grenade god. Playing fucking Halo for like 20 years has paid off. Well, not in any like fiscal sense or social cloud or financial benefits, but you know, I'm trying to find a way that this has paid off. Just don't think about it. Yeah, sure. So I ended up having to kill everything because I think just trying to rush it in the first place would have just been a problem. I don't think it would have really done anything. Oh, big brain move. Big brain. Yeah, thank you. Gonna run in there.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator.
I don't know about this, Cortana. That seems dangerous. Oh!
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Who wins? One ancient, artificial intelligence machine or a fucking shotgun? I'm just getting my shit bopped over here. I just need to get the fuck out. Nice ancient alloys, idiot. Die.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
I may be a bit biased, but I think snow levels, I think they look cool. I don't know. There's something about snow levels I always find to be really cool. And I think it's like it's a good looking like little filter where you can kind of see the snow. Halo 1's just a good looking game, man. I don't know.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Crisp. Get him. Just a little guy. I don't want to have to hurt him, but I'm gonna have to. Die. Die. Let's try hiding, dickhead. Oh my god. No, I know it's weird, but I'm actually kind of safe behind this glass because Neelers, for whatever reason, can't break glass. Don't fucking know why, but... Oh, really? Fuck. Okay. Really? My shields are... Where the fuck did my shields go? That wasn't from the jackal I stuck, right? Oh god. That's death. That's fucking death. There's no way. No way I got him. I heard the death yell. I kind of wounded him too. Okay. Solid. Solid. You gotta be real careful. Those fucking jackals can just strip your shield in no time, dude. It's crazy. Get rinsed, idiot. Cool. Shotgun's good. This is the first time anyone's ever heard that the Halo 1 shotgun is actually a good weapon. Didn't know this before until now. Please give me a checkpoint. Please give me a checkpoint. Bungie, please. Bungie, please! Bungie, please. Oh, John Microsoft. Please, please, Bill Microsoft, please give me a checkpoint. Oh, they're not going to give me a checkpoint. Bill, I'll take back everything I've ever said about Microsoft and Halo as a franchise. Just please give me a checkpoint, dog. I'll take it all back. I'll shill for Microsoft. Just please, God. Just give me a fucking break here. Oh, this hallway looks fucking miserable too. It's just this fucking peekaboo hallway. I have like no health too, so that just sucks. Yep. Takes one dumb little mistake and I'm fucking dead. There's one elite. Need to push. Need to push. Dead. Dedge. Please, Bill Microsoft, bless me with your checkpoint, please. There's one here. Okay. Oh, the music. I mean, there's a lot of gunfire, but if you can hear the music absolutely fucks. Covenant Dance. Gotta be one of the best tracks on the original. Fuck it up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, baby, that's right. That's the good stuff. Oh, we got a double on that one. I see that gold elite. I see you. I see that zealot there. Fuck. Is that him rushing me down? No, it says Jackal. He's too slow. So many fucking enemies. I might have to go back for that second health pack. I know there's a second health pack, but I think I just gotta get close enough to trigger this. I thought that door triggered the flood to spawn on proximity. I don't think that's true. I think I gotta get closer. I'm gonna kill the Jackal. It's not bad. Okay, now the Flood want to show up? Alright, Flood. Go fuck him up. Listen, the elites are too busy, like, thinking human weapons are heretical to hold. However, the reality is that shotguns are good against Flood, and they're too cowardly to admit that. So, like, here I am. I'm standing tall. You know, I got a big old dick in my pants, and I got a shotgun. What more could you want? Not really. Not in the former. That shit ain't happening. Ah. Now, unfortunately, there's no Banshee skip for this level, so unfortunately, we're just gonna have to live with what we got. Wish there was a Banshee skip. Fuck. There's a part later where we gotta rush to a Banshee. And I think we're gonna try to do something bold. God damn, they just like fucking melt your shields. Alright, when are you boys jumping across? I know you're gonna do it. There it is. Let's say, as long as they can keep fighting each other, I'm happy with that. You guys can keep being stupid and fucking each other up, and that's fine. I can live with that. The fuck, did a frag grenade go off? Oh, it sounded like he was dead. No. Did he tag out his boy? Dude, come out here. Not gonna lie, the AI, like, intelligence for, like, some of the elites sometimes is actually, like, pretty smart. Like, while I was busy focusing on his friend, he decided to, like, creep up and take a side I wasn't looking at. It's actually pretty intelligent. This is a game from 2001, by the way. Is that... Dude. They're just so consistently accurate. Alright. Crisp. I got out of here with some bumps and bruises, but not a bad way to end that. The fuck is this? Get down. So this is very much the Bungie bullshittery of, like, what if you just did the same levels but backwards? Isn't that awesome, kids? No, it sucks. Oh, fuck. Yep. And that's where they all just fucking envelop you from every side. Yeah, like, this part just has so many fucking enemies. I remember this. There's a bunch of guys with shotguns that rush down here. So... yeah. Probably the best thing to do is just to choke point them here. Because there's just so, like I said, there's just so many. Slam a couple shells in there, and let's just fucking take her to town, bud. You quit fucking around. Yeah, these guys got shotguns, I remember. That's fine. You guys can have your shotguns. Just give me some of the ammo when I kill you. That's all. I'm not asking for a lot. I just want you to die and give me all your stuff. Why can't I back up? Oh, fuck. Grenades, shotgun. Alright, There's gonna be a little battle. There's gonna be a little tussle that they're gonna engage in. Oh. Yep, Rocket Guy shows up. Rocket Guy shows up at the end of that encounter. Drop the fucking weapon. I was like certain he was gonna point blank me with the fucking rockets. I was like certain he was going to, but he somehow didn't. I'm blessed truly on this day. My God. my heart was about to jump out of my fucking chest. Because, like, listen, like, the tactics of the Flood there, I mean, that makes sense to me. If I were one of them Floody boys, I would say that is absolutely worth, you know, sacrificing one of your pawns so we can kill a Spartan. It's like, hey, you know, kind of implanting the fucking, the intrusive thoughts into his head. Like, hey, what if you just, like, what if you just point blank him with the fucking rockets? I mean, yeah, you're gonna go, but, like, wouldn't it be awesome? He'd be like, yeah, you know, that is actually kind of sick. I think I will do that. I like to imagine these guys holding little pistols there. It's kind of cute. It's always so tempting to just like nuke the room with a rocket launcher, but I'm like, it's such a waste though. It's such a waste. I think there's a despawn, like, music absolutely fucks here too. I don't want to waste shotgun rounds on these guys, but fuck me. Can I get a checkpoint? Checkpoint, thank you. You can tell they literally use the same geometry because the arrows are facing the wrong way now. So you're literally just going backwards to the same level. Just with a nighttime filter on it. That's all. What? Hey, fuck you, dickhead. Why are you shooting at me? You got a whole bridge full of dudes to worry about, and you're gonna fucking shoot at me? Come on now. I mean, I respect that you're making the threat assessment there, but my God, take some fucking priorities there, Mud. He still had a gun. I didn't even see that. Oh, that was good. Gaming. Blew his shit chat. Yep, I see rockets. Don't come near me. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, rocket flood. Oh my God, of course. Fucking rocket flood, man. Just please shoot at the flood, please. All right. Oh, I missed. Bad at this game. Well, worse than usual. Bye. Well, got a little more beat up than I'd like, but, you know, we're alive. You know, gotta do it again. Fuck off. I see them. I see him in his hand. I see him in his hand. I saw him reaching. What's up, dude? Okay, alright, sick. Checkpoint as well. Oh. Nope, not going through the middle. Ain't doing that shit. Like there's like a little science almost like kiting the little guys around. Kind of fun, you know? Kind of makes you think as to like how you can try to weave through these through them. Pretty fun. I always like this little elevator. I just think it's like it's kind of cheeky that they're just raining like the little guys on top of you. That they ambush you too. It's kind of funny. You guys drop down. 1, 2. 1, 2. I hate that. Your shell misses because actually it's a weird little quirk of this game. I don't know why Halo games do this. But sometimes when melee attacks hit things, it causes the entire character model to do a 180 spin. And that's what happens. That's why if you ever play this game, right? And you get hit by a fucking enemy in a melee attack, and you fire your gun and you just completely miss, that's what's actually happening. It's so weird. The same thing happens in Halo 2 as well, and I have no fucking idea why it does that.
Okay, let's
The weirdest thing, man. Oh, there's rockets here. Dude, free rockets. Shouldn't have flown at me in a straight line, dickhead. Kind of your fault, really. Pretty sure there's a fresh ghost there. Yes, health, thank you. And there's extra rockets and everything over there. I'm gonna wait for now. Because each of those little individual packs gives you 2. That's cool. Alright, dickhead. Die. Woohoo. Yep. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm gonna have to ditch the ghosts when I get back down there, so I don't really feel a need to swap to a new ghost. I don't really give a shit. And plus, I'm gonna grab a warthog soon, so yeah. You can fit the ghost right in between there. Now, is it optimal? Is it best to grab the fresh ghost? Yes. Do I give a fuck? No. I know, I'm so edgy. Such a badass. I know. It's kinda hard when you're like too cool. You don't give a heck nor a dang, dude. Not everyone can be as tough and cool as me. Tough, I know. Difficult stuff. That's a pretty good shot. He has no fucking idea really where I am, but he's getting close. Yeah? Oh, you should have shot your shot, bro. Oh, you fucked up. Should have shot your shot, bro. Come on, come back here. Easy. Get rinsed. I can't remember. Can I actually make it up here? No. I have to do like grenade jump. I was never very good at grenade jumps, even though it's like a core thing of like trying to do in Halo. I've always been fucking dog shit at them. Skill issue? Yes. It is entirely a skill issue. But you know what? I understand that it's a skill issue, and I'm okay with it. I want to run this fucker over. The warthog fucking tapped my shoe and I died. Come on. What is that? What the fuck are we even doing here? What the fuck are we even doing, chat? See, the problem is when you kill the Banshee that's like sitting right there, when it's coming at you, it blocks you from being able to shoot these guys. There we go. Crisp. So, do this. How much money would someone have to pay you to alt-tab now? I'll not be paying this money because I care about the rest of your sanity and health. None. I was gonna say, I got 2 more levels to go. Well, after this one. Oh, wait. He actually fucking shot his own guys. Actually, I'm in the clear. Water? I will do some water. Ah, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about dealing with the Wraith or any of that shit. I'm just gonna focus on speed here. Dude, just fucking move. Fine. I am actually trying to go a little bit quicker through the levels. Because normally normally how it wants you to play is to try to like kill everything in there, but the thing is, yeah, no, that's a lot of shit. Oh fuck. So I am actually trying to go like a little bit quicker than I normally would. If I'm just like sitting here casually playing some fucking MCC and chilling out. God! Fucking rocket flood. Ah! I knew there was one in here. There's always one in this room. I know there's a fucking, I don't know why, like this room just has so much flood. And it's a little, is that the rocket guy? No. I'm hoping I ripped the rocket guy. I must have gotten him. I don't know where his fucking rockets went, but so now the thing is that the main draw of the room is like dealing with all the big guys, all the combat forms. Now all the infection forms you gotta deal with. It's like kind of like a little trap, because if you just go, hey, I killed all the big guys and now I just got to run to the generator, you don't really have anywhere to run.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
And I think there's more rocket guys that come into the room. I think that was one of them. There's a second one. I knew there was like, I was pretty sure there was at least two. There was at least two. And I think I killed one, but the other one snuck up on me and got me. I was gonna say, I still got energy. I still got, I'm feeling alright. You know? I'm doing okay.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
The fucking annoying thing, too, is that, like, they know instantly where you are in the room, so you don't really have a chance to, like, hide or do anything. Rockets. There's one. God fucking damn it! Damn it! It's so fucking annoying. Ah, it drives me fucking nuts. I can always find the first one, but the second one just always bushwhacks me. Fuck. I'm gonna try something controversial. I'm just gonna fucking run out the front.
The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Okay, that doesn't work. Or it can work, just under different circumstances. I think if I pre-throw a couple frags over there, I think I can make it work. Just get around the corner. I'm fucking dead. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Nope. Couldn't get around that one fucking stupid thing for no reason.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
There's so fucking many. Jesus Christ.
That did it.
I think it has to be a combo.
Overloaded. One more to go.
How the fuck did that shotgun round not put him down? It's so stupid.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Why are there so fucking many? Stop, 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 die. Yep, thank you. Straight down.
Located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upstream. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without
Okay.
authorization from the captain
Cool, cool, cool.
or his neural implants.
I was gonna say I'm feeling pretty hungry. I haven't had anything since
Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
No, I was gonna say actually since the stream started. I'm just fat.
The final pulse
Just ignore me. I'm just a little piggy. But I haven't had dinner. Rocket. Rocket. Rockets. Fuck me. Oh, what?
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I'm dead. Yeah, this was a bad one. Yep. The thing is, like, staying and fighting in that room is, like, fucking impossible, because what always fucking happens is that it's just bad. Staying and fighting in the room because you just get surrounded and mobbed, and then the rocket guy sneaks up on you and you die. There's, like... Rockets, okay. I was not prepared for I'm just fat, ignore me. Sometimes I can surprise even the best of them, you know? Are you fucking... Dude, are you fucking for real? Please tell me I got a checkpoint. I did. I was gonna say, how the fuck do I lose this engagement?
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him or his neural implants to start the fusion for damage. That tunnel leads to the next section of campus. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Like, it blows my mind when, like, I see people play Battlefield, and they're just, like, so smooth with it in jets. I can never get it down. There was a time where I tried, like, jets out, and I tried to be, pretty smooth with it, but I just could not get it down. Like, I could do it if I was fighting, if I was, like, shooting at buildings and, you know, blowing up tanks and stuff like that. I could do that. But as far as dogfights, dude, I was worthless. Michael Vick would hate me. The how... Okay. Alright. I know there's guys camping on the other side of the door. I can fucking hear them. Fuck out of here. Alright, good enough. Dude, no fucking... Ah! Ah, damn it. This fight sucks too. There's like hardly any fucking cover. And there's rocket guys at the end too. I just hate losing health when I really didn't need to. I do like to play Magic, and one thing that we like to do is use life as a resource, because life is a resource in Magic. Not in Halo CE on Legendary, no. Life is not a resource. I think he's on the left side. Nope, he's on the right. He's on the right. I was fucking wrong. Nope, he's on the left too. God, stop fucking hitting me! Their melee range is just so wide, where they can just bop your shit. Fuck. I'm amazed I survived that. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I should have. I think they accidentally shot their own guys, and I think that's what saved me. Otherwise, I would have been just straight up dead. So the plan is I'm going to try to run through this little fight. There's a big fight in a field up ahead. And then the next one is... It's in an area near, like, Down Pelican, I think... No, wait. Is there a Down Pelican? Either way, there's, like, a little avalanche or rock slide with a bunch of supplies. Plan is, take the sniper, peel some of the nerds sitting way in the back that are the biggest problems, mainly the elites. Take a ghost and just bum rush the banshees and just get out as fast as possible. That's what it has to be. Otherwise, I might be sitting here for a while. And I mean a while. Trying to find a safe run that I can execute, you know? That's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. Fighting that fight is like, you can do it. It just takes so much longer. Listen, we got shit to do. we got things to accomplish here. What? Why are you fucking shooting at me? I'm a mile away. Shoot at the flood that's right in front of you, dog. I'm not doing anything back here. They got a ghost that's over there. Yeah, nice try, idiot. I saw that. Wonder if I try to swing wide, because they got ghosts up at their little outpost. Okay. Put rocks here, but like all you just gotta do is crouch jump past them, and you can just kind of fucking beat it. This is supposed to be like the spawn point where the flood come from. Can I actually can't remember if they seal this off or not. Just don't remember. Yeah, they do. They use this as a monster closet for the flood that spawn. Shit. I should have remembered. Because normally during this like little attack, like the flood like wiped them out. So I'm just surprised. This guy. Oh, now he sees me. We look at each other from across the room. We understand what each other are going through. Oh, God. Go rods. Now, in this version of Halo 1, the vanilla version, you cannot pick up the fluoride gun. That's a little bonus. Yeah, it's this area up here. So, unfortunately, I do have to fight a little bit because there are, you guessed it, rocket flood. Like right there. That kind of create a bit of an issue. More rockets here. There are more rocket flood there, so unless you kind of deal with them, you can't really just run past with a ghost. A Banshee is one thing, but not in a ghost. They're gonna light you up like every time. I think there's like 4 of them there. So it's just not feasible. You're just not able to really do it. But I think if I can just wait a little bit and let them just like kill each other, I think they might be able to, the Covenant might deal with the rocket flood for me. No, it's just like mainly guys with plasma rifles. No, they got them. Shit. So I'm gonna have to deal with them myself, which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. As long as I maintain some kind of distance and get lucky with some of the shots on their arms, I think I can strip them with the rockets. Because thankfully, like, their arms don't have a lot of health. You can shoot off their arms fairly easily. It's just doing it reliably is the issue. No, I still see him holding something. Why is this so fucking inaccurate? Yeah, he was still holding the rockets the whole time. If he got, like, any closer, I'm pretty sure he could have gotten me. Okay, he's down. If he gets back up, I don't care, like that. I don't care if he gets back up. That's not the issue. The issue is just getting the gun out of his hand. What do you got? Is that a plasma rifle? Are you happy to see me? That's a plasma rifle. Okay. Alright. Plan is this. Swap the shotgun for the sniper rifle for now. I'll come back and grab this once I get the Banshee. But plan is take the Ghost up on a perch, rip off, pretty much kill every single, like, major threat that I can see at a distance up on this hill. And then just rush in with the Ghost and try my best. Otherwise, if you try to actually get in there, there's I think 2 wraiths. I don't know. I can't remember if there's 3. I think there's only 2. Either way, 2 wraiths, and then once you get close to that rock, there's like hunters and everything that spawned. It's too much. Plus, there's grunts on the turrets and everything along the side that just does not make things easier. Makes things kind of annoying, actually. Actually, that kind of makes it harder to see, funnily enough. So I know there is a threshold to how many dead Covenant there are before the other guys, like, behind the rock start to come in. Can't remember what that is, though. Yeah, both wraiths are still up. Now they see me all the fucking way back here. They're generally not accurate. Generally not. They will get some shots that hit pretty close, though. That are enough to spook you. Yep, okay, see, that was a threshold, because now there's hunters and a zealot that spawns. Did they clean up literally all the flood? I'm not going to be able to kill the hunters, I know that. Unless I get a really, really lucky shot. So I'm not even going to try to bank on it. Okay, well, I tried. Alright. I'm going to try to hug along this side, where I have probably the most cover. Yep, here we go. No, no! Why'd you get in the fucking... That's so fucking annoying. I mean, I don't think I would have gotten away either way, because just the amount of stuff aiming at me at that point just does not line up. It's still fucking annoying. But... Or... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Right? Fuck it. Okay, no. I think that's a pretty average attempt, a glimpse as to what happens if you try to do that. Alright. No, not in the fucking ghost! Not stop getting in the fucking ghost! Dude, like, you're looking at the Banshee, just get in the fucking Banshee. What? Now, of course, this is the side with the rocket flood, right? Back up, please. Apparently, I have to fucking do this. Okay. Holy Christ. Holy Christ. Chief wanted to be a ghost via gun. Yeah, true, dude. Holy shit. So, the only thing that matters is that the Banshee itself doesn't have to have, like, all that good health. That part doesn't really matter. The only part that matters is getting the fucking thing. So now that we got it, turns out our strategy didn't even really need the sniper, because, you know, that was kind of like a backup plan in case we couldn't really make the runs work. But turns out we can. Through sheer stupid force and determination. Okay. We're good. Totally forgot you were streaming. I mean, that's fair. Like, considering that this is a day I don't normally stream anyways. And we're going much longer than we normally do. So... I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I'm very upset. How dare you forget something like that, you piece of shit. Oh, yeah. How do they forget? The fucking the sentinels with the shields are just the shields are nuts. Nope, I don't have to kill them all. Gotta pop that. Be somewhere safe for a little bit for a cutscene. We're good. Someone slap him. Maybe next year. Listen, you don't got much longer to go. Oh, that's 2 betrayals done, baby.
That's how the monitor moves about so quickly.
Oh my god.
Tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells
All
me
right, so now it's gonna be keys, then it's Pillar of Autumn, and then we're done. We got it. Keys is a fairly short level, so I'm not too worried about it. Ugh. Crisp. All right. Run. Some Sigma advice, you say, huh? Well, do you have a particular subject you would like Sigma advice on? Please advise me. What would you like to talk about? My brother is a fat, depressed truck driver and everyone's disappointed with him. How do I fix it? And everyone is disappointed by him. How do I fix it? The thing is, you can't fix it. I would say one way to do so is to give him absurd amounts of money where he doesn't have to worry about any sort of material means for the rest of his life. So simply take everything that you have, sell it, and then give all your money to him, and maybe that'll do something. Maybe that'll do something.
I've lost him.
There's... BRB, setting up a crypto rug pull. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Like, listen, like, crypto rug pulls, the dumbest people fall for this shit every single time. So, like, why not? There's, like, no consequences for it. Like, the government isn't going to come after you, or, like anyone with half a brain is not going to fucking do anything about it. So, like, I don't know. You're kind of just incentivized to just keep doing it. So, what's the harm? Like, really, though. Like, what else are we doing? You can just keep doing them, and, like, no one does anything about it. So, like, fuck it. Why not? Just contribute to it. Now, I'm going to try... It's very tempting to engage in combat just simply so I can get the shotgun. The problem is, though, is that it gets dicey real fast, chat. I ain't gonna lie. That actually worked surprisingly well. I mean, we had the camo, but like the way that the grenade throws I set up, honestly, not bad. I've done worse. I've done significantly fuck. I've done worse. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hit some sort of despawn marker. Sick. Cool. So the sniper in this part is actually like pretty funny, because it doesn't really do much. The only thing that the sniper does in like this level here is like getting shot at by hunters. Apparently they did not like me. They were willing to ignore everything that was happening in front of them to just fucking gun at me with that. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this because this takes longer. If you just kill the hunters, then they just all bum rush the elites and everything, which is fine. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Just get in. What are we doing? Are we cowards? No. I'm joining the flood. The war on flood on the side of the flood. Okay, there's a lot of elites. The risk I took was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. Okay, that did not work. That did not work the way I'd hoped. I thought there was going to be... What? I got a fucking checkpoint. What do you mean I'm all the way back here? That's fucking... That's... This game's fucking checkpoint sometimes, dude. I swear to God. Oh, God. No, no, no. I got the shotgun this time, though. That's pretty good. This part is absolutely cruel. Like, this part is so fucked up. They're just like, hey, what if we just drop carriers on top of your head? What if we just did that? Wouldn't that be funny? Fucked up, you can't do that. There's a checkpoint. Okay. Had to make sure because, goddamn, sometimes they're played fast and loose with them rules. Yeah, fuck it. That's fucked up. You can't be doing that. What are we doing? So there was a lot more elites over there than I had initially thought. So I'm joining the war on the flood on the side of the flood. Listen. They got silly little guys over here. All right. That's as far as the usefulness for that goes. Fuck off. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. Shields, please. Shields, please. No plasma rifle? Alright, sure. Checkpoint, thank you. You guys are gonna be coming around that there corner. They're gonna start tussling. I think. Unfortunately, like, this level has a lot of parts where there's just, like, infinitely spawning enemies, which kind of sucks. But, unfortunately, that's just kind of part of the beast. That's kind of just part of what we just gotta deal with. So... Fuck me. Yeah, there's grenades coming. Nope. I know a guy dropped a fucking shotgun. No, he did. Dude, every fucking time my shields are about to come back, I just get hit. Getting real low on shotgun rounds. I just don't know where it dropped. Fucking fuck off. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna do this while they're fighting. There we go. Actually, weirdly viable strategy is like wait for them to fight and then just like run through the middle of it. It's like counter. What the fuck? All right, just kill me. Weirdly counterintuitive. All right. Why the fuck? Deals so much damage. God damn, it's crazy. You don't need to kill them, you just need to make sure they drop their gun. That's all that matters. Okay, it's fine. He can stay alive. He just needs to not fire at me anymore.
Power source detected.
It's the only part I give a shit about.
It's still operational. That's our way back.
Cut through here. Okay. Took insane damage for no reason. I'm fucking dead. Where are my grenades? Alright, I'm dead. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Back here? Alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. What is with the fucking tracking? It's able to go around like several corners. Christ, please die. Please. Alright, any shotgun ammo in the coolant? No. Oh wait, no there is. Hell yeah. Alright, that's actually kind of huge. Actually really good.
There's the gravity line.
Please checkpoint. Please.
That's our way back in.
They're not going to give me a fucking checkpoint, are they? Might just have to just go for it. Okay, sounds like they're getting overrun, which is good. I'd rather deal with the flood there than having to deal with, Okay, good, he's distracted too. Good. That's fine. That's fine. That's all we need. We just need to stand here for a little bit. That's all that matters. All that matters.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Got full OS. We got full health. We got a shotgun, a plasma rifle. We're doing good. Okay.
I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
One more. Pop. Okay. That's fine.
Look, in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies.
What are gathering bodies? I wonder what they're gonna do with that kind of deal. I'm sure they're gonna do something nice and productive. I'm sure they're gonna build like a nice little sandcastle. That sounds lovely. I'm sure that's what they're gonna do with that. They're definitely not gonna do anything horrible, no sir. The flood? Something horrible? No way. Could not be done. Fine, upstanding citizens, if you ask me. In this hallway, I knew there were some guys with shotguns. Okay. Oh, we got a healthy little set of it, too. Okay. So we can just toss a plasma in there. And you wait probably like a good, like, 20 seconds. Because sometimes, like, causing one carrier form to burst launches another one, and that just delays the explosion. And sometimes you just send another plasma in there just to be sure that you cleaned up a lot of the little guys. You're probably not going to get all of them, but as long as you can get most, that's what matters. What's making me worried is that I have not seen a checkpoint as well. There's one stuck in the wall. There's one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My God. I was getting worried. I'm like, I haven't seen those two little words, checkpoint done, in a little while. Please fight. Thank you. Please kill each other. I'm not asking for a lot here. I've been a good boy. Been a good boy, and all I want for Christmas is the Covenant and the Flood to kill each other. That's all I want, dude. I don't think it's that unreasonable to ask. Okay. I think I've killed all the elites. It's just some grunts, which I don't care about. Fuck you. Trying to preempt me. Read my controller inputs. What are you, Elden Ring?
The shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is a hunter encounter. I always forget that's in the vanilla game. Kind of cool, though. There's this whole, like, fight that you don't need to do. Just kind of weird. This level really does, like, incentivize you to just not fucking bother with a lot of the battles, and it's, like, it's kind of funny. On a game that definitely, like, heavily leans itself on, you know, its combat obviously being really fun. Just like, whatever, you don't have to do it, just fucking, just go. I don't know. Just seems so strange. Obviously story is like an important part of it too, but like, you know, it's like some kind of combat evolved over here. And the whole reason why they had that that little name attached to it was, I think it was Microsoft was like, hey, no one's gonna know what the hell this is, so I don't know, what if we call it Combat Evolved? I went, okay, yeah, I guess, sure. I don't know. I guess the combat can be evolved, sure. We don't believe in combat creationism, so I think that's fine. It's also one thing that I find like kind of frustrating in like this part of the game. Like the last 2 levels in particular really lean on this very weird, like, maybe it's not weird, but this like design decision to have the flood just keep spawning in like narrow fucking hallways to just bum rush you, and that lasts for like weirdly long amounts of time. You're like, okay, I get it. Come on, flood attack. There we go. Just run in, piss them off, and run out. There we go. There we go. That'll piss them off. What the fuck is this? What are we doing here? Oh, you just came over here because you just wanted to start a fight. For no other reason. Don't you got some flood to worry about, dude? Why are you coming over here for? Ain't no reason for you to be over here. Fuck out. Yep. Now this is the part where they spawn. Like, you can't push forward into there because you don't know if they're just gonna spawn more carrier forms on the fucking edges. It's one part that I don't particularly care about these levels, where they're just like, I don't know, we're just gonna spawn fucking dangerous enemies on the side of these blind doorways that you can't see and just keep spawning them. It's like, okay, well, when do I go through? They're like, I don't know, get lucky, I guess. All right, sure, whatever you guys say. Alright, Keys. Time to catch these hands. These things are rated E for everyone, dog.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Wanted us to bop his shit in. Relentlessly style. So...
Back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
So that is one thing that I found that you can do in this version, right? Where you can just... There's a lot of flood that spawn in this part. So what you can do is that, like, that spawning of the Spec Ops elites is based on proximity. So as long as you get near that door, you can spawn them into the fight and have the flood just deal with them. Now the problem is, though, that now I've set up a scenario I'm not a fan of, where, oh god, please. I've set up a scenario where I'm not a fan of, where it's like you have a snake problem. So what do? You unleash an entire, like, you get a dump truck full of mongooses, right? And now you put them on your property. Well, fuck, now you got a ton of mongooses. All right, so how do I deal with that? How do I square that circle? Well, you get something that can kill the mongoose. Okay, well, now I got... It's just this cycle of apex predators. Now you got an entire property covered in lions and tigers. And like shark mutants made of people. They're out there to solve your problems. Like, listen, we've there's some part of this we fucked up. Ah, I fucked up that jump. I was gonna say, I was trying to go a little too quick. There's a little too many enemies here. These Spec Ops elites are very aggressive, and they throw lots of grenades. They are not shy about it. Do not give a fuck. You fell for a classic blunder, you fool. Fuck. That's right. I forgot. I left those guys there. Problem is, since I left them there, that might be a problem. Because all I gotta do is drop down 2 floors. Which I believe you can do by doing this. And doing this. Easy.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Oh, I broke the sequence. It's okay. I went a little too fast with it. Okay, so that's Keys. Keys is a weird level. It's kind of short. There is an exploit you can do where you can, like, I think you can glitch through the wall, like, just on the other side. You can just get right to the objective and just fuck off. I didn't do that. I did everything fair. I did things maybe in a slightly scummy way, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so now we're on Pillar of Autumn. We are on the last mission of the game. Or, sorry, we're on the Maw. That's what it's called. Pillar of Autumn is the first mission.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yes. Alright, John. Alright, John Halo. Let's get this done.
Use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Yep. Oh, there's going to be one more explosion. Apparently there's not. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. I do like that you can kind of do some like little bullshit like that where you can get enemies to fight each other more often than you normally would be able to. Because normally, like, how they want you to do it is just drop down here, fight the sentinels, kill them. But like, listen, I can get the sentinels to do some of my work for me. And then you round the corner and fight the flood. Thing is, I'm lazy and I want other people to do my work for me. So sorry, not sorry, dude. I don't know. Die. Music absolutely fucks in this this level too, man. It's so good. Music in every level is fantastic. The weird little thing you can do too is that the damage that you take from the fire is less than all the popcorn hitting you, so like you just kind of stand in the fire and just let them kill themselves and you don't have to spend any ammo. One weird trick. Yep, you guys can kill each other. This is where I'm fine, like slowing down the playthrough a little bit. just bop your shit in. Blow his shit smooth off. Who'd have thought? The shotgun being incredibly good at every other part of the game is also very good against hunters. Shocker, I know. And a checkpoint too? Oh, we're feeling generous, aren't we? Feeling very generous. Just seems like their plasma rifles just hit so much harder. Fuck. I'm gonna say, I think he only hit me with like 2 bolts and it fucking like almost stripped my shield. If you can, like, sometimes you can guess the AI's behavior of the Spec Ops elites, because they're very aggressive about tossing grenades. Like, sometimes you can predict it and you can counter their grenade throw with your own. Oh, what a fucking pro. What a Chad. Sometimes you can counter their throw with yours. Sometimes. No, it's not all the time, but you can. You dumb fuck. Blew himself up. Or other times, you can also time when they're throwing their grenades, so that way you can, like, because they are locked in that animation when they start, and it anchors them down. Normally, they're very slippery little guys, but you can really pin them down in place, so that way you can stick them with a grenade, you can close distance and pop them with a shotgun. There's ways of dealing with them, but just don't guess wrong. That bounce off of him? Alright, well, I guess 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. I don't fucking know. Good enough. All right.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long.
Now, thankfully, the Maw is also a fairly short-ish level.
Between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous that you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
Almost. What a shitter.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
That's cute.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Well, thankfully, we don't have to do much with these Sentinels. We can actually just run past these guys. I can just do this. I don't gotta fight you at all. Nope. I'm good, dude. I don't gotta do jack shit. Well, I like to do the plasma grenade sometimes. You can kind of like set them up almost like a proximity mine. You can kind of like stick them down on the ground and then just like they have a fairly long timer, so as long as you can kind of figure out what the vibe is, you can just kind of get that down. That was almost real bad. Bye. Nope, I don't gotta deal with that. No, sir. Listen, the objective is not to kill everything. You can just fuck off. Fuck out of here. Nice try, nerd. Nice try trying to science me to death, dumbass. With your lasers. Too bad I have gun. Most powerful weapon of all. Say, yeah, I don't think there's... Oh yeah, there's a health pack back here, I forgot. The Flood just, like, outmatched these fucking Sentinels, like, 9 times out of 10, dude. It's not even close. So, we take advantage of this by just kind of just going around. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. Sometimes you can get real lucky with that. It's definitely not a consistent thing, but sometimes if you just get real aggressive and you throw grenades at the right time, you can absolutely just minimize that encounter to basically nothing at all. No guys with shotguns up there this time, huh? Okay. See, the problem is, though, is that, like, letting them fill into the room then just means you gotta fight harder to get them to, like, push through and get out. Which sucks, but, I mean, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. Fuck off. Where did you come from? Oh, there's a guy with a shotgun down there. I hear him. Fuck. Now it's just getting surrounded. They try real hard at this part to get you to just stay in this slog of just slinging shotgun shells and grenades down this fucking hallway. This fight gets real sloppy and miserable if you aren't, like, aggressive enough, like, right at the onset. It's like it's counterintuitive, but you kind of have to do it. So now you're kind of in another one of these like sandwich scenarios where you kind of need to go. You're kind of fucked. I can head to the armory, but I think I might be able to just raw dog it into the engine room. Fuck. I might be able to raw dog it to the engine room. I got a checkpoint, so I guess if there's a time to try, it's now. Yeah, fuck it. Just fucking leave me alone. They don't typically follow you into these spots, but, you know, sometimes you just get unlucky. I mean, that was easier than I expected, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, easy. So getting the rockets there makes this next part easier. Because you have more, like, direct explosives available. You don't have to rely solely on just, like, good grenade throws and a little bit of luck.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only
I remember my first time playing this level as a kid. It was just, like, I was just so confused as to where to go and what to do. Now... now with a little know-how and a little bit of the tism. Yeah, you know, now it's not so bad. Now I kind of know a thing or two. I kind of got her fucking sorted, bud. I don't know. Oh yeah, hit me with Covenant Dance again, baby. Let's go. Banger track. Chasing that shotgun. That could have been resulted in a death real quick. So I'm going to actually hit these two because I got longer to run back to them.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine system.
There we go. I'm gonna say if you can crouch jump, you can get into those parts, and it ain't so bad. It's easy to fuck up the jump though. The temptations are real, trust me.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Okay.
The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and...
Yeah, let me dodge in here to get my shields back. I believe, is it to this door? Yes, it is this door. That was probably one of the fastest times I'd ever done that entire part. Honestly, that was probably the fastest I've ever done it. Okay, we're good. Making good time. We're making good time. So now all we got is the Warthog run. Unless we do something real stupid, we get some bad luck. This should be over probably within the next like 10 minutes, easily. Should be all good. All right.
We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyze. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown.
Okay.
When it reaches zero,
So that part is like really weird with the timing,
temperature of almost
but
100
I'll
million degrees. Don't be
that part's like weird with the timing because it's just like pretty much the way that it is that when you start, there we go. Okay. Pretty much when you start, right? Like the natural desire to just like fucking go, right? You just end up like putting yourself directly into explosions with plasma grenades and fuel rod explosions, whatever. It's a fucking mess. So you kind of have to slow down a little bit. Oh god, I forgot that part's a trap. Fuck. Also, the checkpoints in this part are kind of terrible. Not gonna lie. Oh, cool. Thanks.
the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches zero, detonate.
I got lucky. I got lucky. Just barely got out of there. It's always nice to also see like other people do the Warthog run because I'm curious as to like what routes they take. I know like I don't know if it's just me. It's probably not. There's no way it's just me. Smooth. But I know that when we play like Halo 1 in particular, there's like, or just like Halo games in general, there's like a pattern that you kind of put yourself into when you replay the levels. And you're just like, okay, so when I get to this part, I do X and Y, right? At least I do that. I don't know. Maybe it's lame. I don't know. I just think it's cool. Yeah, you jump over the sentinels if you go up. Whereas just running through them just like fucking kills you pretty much. Sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Each one of these is like an alternating little jump. So as long as you don't get stupid with it, you gotta go around because there's shit in the way. There we go. Crisp. Cut right through the middle. And this part's kind of dumb. You don't have to do this, but I like to because it's fun. I kind of like to go to this part so I can just kind of like fishtail around the corners. A little bit of drifting. Ooh. Oh, baby, that's smooth. That's another... No? Not another flip? Okay. I thought for sure that was going to be a flip. It was not. Okay, I'm proud. I'm happy.
Wait, stop. This is
All right.
Hammer is coming to pick us up.
We're going to have to engage in this part. No, 419!
Two Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
No!
Echo 419.
No! Dude. Fucking devious.
Story shows one longboard fighter is still dodging.
Devious.
If we move now, we can make it.
Parts ribbed for her pleasure. Kind of go around.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
We got it. Don't worry, Cortana. Don't worry your silly little head about it. Old Chiefy Weefy's got it. Or he doesn't. Or he's gonna flip the fucking car again. I don't know. No, don't do that.
Move! We need to get aboard now!
And the correct move is just to do this, because going up through the middle sucks. Nope. We got this. We got this, chat. Huge.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Come here, you mother. I'm gonna. Oh, this is it, baby. Hold me.
All of it was worth it just for that little cutscene. Again, you get a different version of it depending on the difficulty you play. If you do this on legendary, you get that little addition. Normally, you just see a shot of the flood, just kind of like running up to the ship, but that's a special one.
See a look?
Rip.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Oh, John Halo took his helmet off. Hmm. Well, well, well. We've done her. We've done her. That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, now that we have completed the game. We've gotten through all of Halo 1. Done, dusted. All it took us was about like what was this? About like 7.5 hours. I mean, it would have been done quicker, but we had to repeat. Oof, my God, kind of tired. But we had to repeat Truth and Reconciliation. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, we got hung up on a couple of parts there, but it really wasn't too bad. I do realize though that because like I've had a lot of time and a lot of experience playing this game, that like that helped me immensely. But to anyone who's like new, like getting into this, God, this fucking game would be miserable at certain points. It is wild. But folks, so now that we're done with the game, now it is giveaway time. We're gonna be doing this shit. So I will have to alt tab out of the game. So I'm gonna, instead of giving it a miserable death by alt tabbing, I will simply just exit the game normally. Crazy to think of, I know. Wild. So let me get things in order here. Let me turn off Discord just in case, you know, because sometimes things happen, right? Sometimes we get a little silly, and sometimes Joe makes an immense amount of fuck ups here. So we've only had 2 entries into we only had 2 entries so far into the giveaway, but that's fine, right? That's okay. So now it is time for us to do very similar to what we did last time. Is we are going to spin our little wheel here. So let's do this. Why is my camera hidden? There it is. Okay. So here we are, folks. We have 2 people up on the wheel. We got Monster Boy and Red. So let us with to no further ado. Let's spin. Oh, who's it gonna be? It's pretty close. Who's it gonna be? Oh, wow. Okay, just by the skin of his teeth. Monster Boy, congratulations. You are the winner of our little of a copy of Master Chief Collection for Steam. Hey, pretty awesome. Good stuff. So I'll do this off stream, you know, because I want to be careful. But I will send Monster Boy. You know, you might not be watching at this point. You're probably in bed. I'll send you a copy. All right. Very, very poggers. Poggers, my doggers. Sick. All right. Folks, I am tired, and I'd say we accomplished quite a bit tonight. We did a pretty impressive little feat there. Beat all of Halo CE in one sitting. You know, pretty all right. I've seen people do far more impressive shit, but hey, whatever. It's pretty good for me. What do you get when you're old? I don't know. So folks, ooh, folks, it is time for me to actually eat some dinner, and by dinner I mean probably just something light and just get some sleep, and just chill. So on this note, congratulations again, Monster Boy, for winning the prize here, for winning the little giveaway. Awesome. I had a great time. There's a couple times where I got a little frustrated, but hey, are you really playing and trying to beat a game on the hardest difficulty if you're not fucking getting a little salty every now and then? It is what it is, right? No biggie. So that is going to be it for me tonight. So, I did alter the schedule a little bit, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be out and about doing some stuff. So that's why I did this today instead of tomorrow. I figured it'd be a bit easier to work out. So no stream tomorrow, and expect your schedule as usual on Monday. So folks, I will chat with you guys on Tuesday when I play. So probably, if I had to guess, some Contra with Santa there. I'm pretty excited for that. And keep an eye out for the schedule on Monday in the Discord. So thank you guys for stopping in. I do appreciate you guys being here. Happy holidays. And I was gonna say, do I see you guys before the new year? I do. But anyways, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I hope all of you had a wonderful little holiday here. And yeah, we'll see you before the new year. Anyways, have a good night. Take care, and always remember, j0everkill is on top. j0everkill has always been on top. And j0everkill will always be on top. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Happy holidays. Happy Halo days. Almost fucked it up. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.